Alright, what is up everybody? This is Redgrave, CU Black Soul here, and happy 1 year anniversary to Genshin Impact! Unfortunately, I'm not in cosplay because, well, I was going to be in cosplay. Problem is that the work called me in on my week off, as annoying as that is, and I'm working a 3-hour shift, which I don't even know why I thought it was a good idea for me to accept. I feel like I'm more obligated to taking these works during my week off than I am, willingly. Anyways, I was gonna be in cosplay, but now work called me. Basically, come in for a 3-hour shift. I was just like, fine. Like, this is more of a, like I said, it's more of an obligation than me just like willing to. Yeah, I need to request in like a freaking few days off at least to make up for this, because I personally like to enjoy my breaks as much as any other person. So unfortunately this is going to be another 2-parter stream, where 1 in the morning and then once I'm done with work, which is like from 3 to 6, and then I'll try to do what I can to put on the KFC Noel cosplay. I'm not going to wear makeup though, because it's only going to be like a few hours. Like 2 or 3 hours, and it's not really worth the time not really worth a half an hour or so of me putting on makeup. So anyways, yeah, Genshin Impact, 1-year anniversary, where I'm actually gonna stream this game for, until I get burned out. Anyways, we have a new event that just come up, and I have to do this one, otherwise, Paimon's not gonna shut up.
今日みたいな天気の日はなんだか辛いものが食べたくなるよな。ピリ辛料理のことを考えるだけで、よだれが出てくるぜ。
Paimon's gonna keep saying this every like hour, unless I do this damn thing.
黒瀬鈴木の唐辛子煮込みだな。よし、今日は万民堂でご飯を食べようぜ。
That was my boss that just texted me, which I pretty much accepted, I guess. Probably not a good idea, but I don't have a valid reason to excuse myself from work. I could have said I got a dental appointment, but it's just like, fuck me. It's like not gonna be Pinocchio in this. Anyways, I'm almost close to maxing out the friendship levels of these characters, and it won't be too long until I actually move on to a new group, or a new team. So anyways, let's get this done, just so Paimon would shut up about her stomach. There's Xiangling. Finally, we get to see her again. Sorry to bother you. Hey, remember the Lié Festival where it's just a bunch of coincidences of Xiangling being here when we're not, and vice versa?
そこで待っててくれ。すぐ作ってやる。
ありがとう、師匠。ちょうどあなたたちのことを考えてたところなんだ。私たちの心って通じ合ってるのかもね。
I forgot to text about my work.
なんだ、シャンリンはオイラたちのことを探してたのか？うん、ちょうど相談したいことがあってね。ここに来る途中に街中を見たでしょ。今、ビーユへは月酔い祭の準備をしてるんだ。
Oh yeah, the Moonchase Festival. Well, hopefully this festival is much better than the freaking Lantern Rite Festival.
月酔い祭。それもリーユへの伝統的な祭りなのか？そうだよ。月酔い祭は私たちリーユエ人が秋の名月を祝うための大きなお祭りなの。おじいちゃんやおばあちゃんたちの話によると、数千年前の仙人たちはこの時期に仙道を追い求めてたんだって。今は昔と違って月酔い祭期間中はたくさんの美味しい料理を食べて友人や家族と会い、月や花を鑑賞するって感じに、そんな大層なものじゃなくなったんだけど、でもみんなが楽しめるし その方がいいよね。オイラにとっても楽しそうな祭りだな。パイモンは美食家だからきっと月酔い祭を満喫できると思うよ。
Paimon has taste?
おい、オイラの味覚に何か問題があるっていうのか？そうだ、二人とも今時間空いてるかな。私今年の料理王決定戦に参加するんだけど、二人には
Sorry if
私
I'm
の
like
相談
going
役に
down
なって
because
ほ
I'm
しい
charging
の。
my phone right now.
それはいい。友達からの助言は新しい発想を与えてくれるもんだからな。
料理王決定戦？リーユエにはそんな大会があるのか？ああ、そっか、まだ知らなかったんだね。毎年月酔い祭にはテーマがあってね、七星がそれを決めてるの。今年のテーマは食とサンガ。七星はテーマに合った催しを、つまり料理大会を開こうとしてるってわけ。食とサンガ、美食と故郷の景
Sorry,
色
my
か。
phone's down here. I need to
いい
understand
テ
my
ー
work.
マだな。私もそう思う。陽光さんが考えたんだって。さすがだよね。あの人って普段からいろんなこと考えてるみたいだし。
So what do you need us to
料
do?
理王決定戦に参加したいんだけど、実を言うと新しい料理が全く思いつかなくて、これだっていうものがあってもそれを毎回味見するのも大変だし、あれこれ悩んでたらどれがいいのか分かんなくなってきちゃってね。そこで2人には料理のアイデアを集める手伝いをしてほしいの。普段の考えに縛られることなく、いろんな人から話を聞いて、今回の料理には様々なアイデアを詰め込みたいんだ。お安いご用だ。オイラたち友達が多いから楽勝だよな。
Can't help being popular.
お、自信満々だね。ひひ、それほどでも。じゃあ注文したものを食べ終わったらリーユへの友達を探して、そいつらに話を聞いてみようぜ。うん、期待してるよ。グオパーが戻ってきたらみんなで出発しよう。
お待たせ、黒瀬鈴木の唐辛子煮込みだ。
うわー、いい匂い。
325. 325 to 6?
遠慮せず食ってけ。
Sorry if I'm being slow with my pacing. Like I said, it's just text conversations from work.
うまい。やっぱりこういう天気の日はピリ辛料理がぴったしだな。
うちのシャンリーは世話が焼けるだろう。外にいるときはどうか面倒を見てやってくれ。
もうお父さん、そんな言い方ないよ。
お前のことは俺が一番よく知ってる。外で好き放題せずに旅人のことをよーく見習うんだぞ。
安心しろ。オイラたちは友達だもんな。助け合うのは当然だ。ゴーパーが戻ってきたみたいだね。外で練習練習して遊んでるみたい。じゃあ準備ができたら出発しようぜ。
One for the foodies, two for the show. Look for some friends to chat with in the city. Gee, are we ever gonna get Xingyan in this? Let's see, who we talked to in this part of the region. We had Beidou Ningguang, Changyang Xinzhou. Oh, there's Hu Tao. Qie Qie.
面白いアイデア
Basically
だ
everyone in
から
Lie
クー
except
ターに聞くのが
Shinyon.
いいんじゃないか。きっと
So far, Shinyon
あい
and
つなら
Aloy
オイラたちの
don't
期
even have a
待を裏
story.
切らないと思うぞ。クーターのところに行ってみよう。誰か私の名前を呼んだ？なんとパイモンちゃんと旅人じゃない。それにシャンリンも。
We come to hang out.
確かにクーターなら適任かも。話が見えてこないんだけど、私に何か頼みたいことでもあるのかな。クータをあなたの好きな料理を教えてくれる？料理？突然そんなこと聞かれてもパッと答えられないな。
Their specialties.
クータも言
It would
葉
be
に
interesting
詰ま
if,
ることが
you know,
あ
their
るん
favorite
だ
foods are
な。
actually their
珍
specialties.
しい。どんなにお利口な鳥でも閉店時間があるのは当然でしょ。私もそうなの。鳥閉店。早速何言ってるんだ？
It's okay, Hutao. Just keep it simple.
そうだよ。そんなに深く考えず好きな料理を言ってみて。今いろんな人にそれを聞こうと思ってるの。なるほどなるほど。新しい料理でも作ろうとしてるの？それならあまり変な料理は作らないでほしいかな。水煮魚、それからエビ蒸し餃子があれば十分。水煮魚にエビ蒸し餃子、なんだか普通すぎじゃない？普通だけど普通じゃないよ。考えてみて。水煮魚は熱々ピリ辛で銅の料理。この料理にエビ蒸し餃子
Oh,
を
look,
追加
there's
すると
Gooba.
エビ蒸し餃子は
What the fuck is he doing?
どう？わかるかな？どう？あ、動く料理は得意だよ。キノコとスライム。そういうのじゃないって。料理はものでありながら独特な雰囲気があるでしょ。
Who was just looking at this random chick?
赤色とピリ辛が目と鼻を刺激する。つまりどう？エビ蒸し餃子は透き通っていて優雅な香りを漂わせてる。つまり性。銅と性を組み合わせることで梅にウグイスのように絶妙な仕上がりになるんだよ。理屈はよくわからないけど、なんだかそれっぽい。銅と性が相まって絶妙な仕上がりに。野菜とお肉をバランスよく取り入れ、しょっぱさと甘さでどちらも補い合うってことか？その通
Now all of
り。
a sudden, Gooba has a
ただ
pivotal
食
part
事
in,
には
in this.
甘いものが出ないこともあるからね。その部分は私がうまく簡略化しておいてあげたよ。そういうことだったんだね。最初は冗談に聞こえたけど、いいヒントになるかも。さすがフータオ、ありがとう。でたらめな理屈を言うことに関しては講談師もフータオには勝てないだろうな。まあ褒め言葉として受け取っておくよ。
You're clearly a keen philosopher.
やっぱり旅人は分かってるね。天地万物生じる天、味覚いろいろそれぞれに規則があるの。分かる人には分かるんだよ、こ
I'm
れが。
starting to see how I look
旅
without
人も
the
そう
great
いうの
light.
なら
Unfortunately, you
こ
need
れは
it
ちゃんと
because...
参考にしないとね。じゃあフータオへ
Oh,
の質問
personally, I
は
like
こ
my
れくらいに
blinds
して
closed.
次はフボクロに行こう。フボクロ、まああそこの人なら面白い答えが返ってくるかもね。
I have another spare ring light that I have. I was gonna use it for photography, but during these past two events I went to, I never used it. And comparing it, it's actually much brighter than the LED light that I have right now, the ring light. But I'm already giving it to my friend because, you know, I already have this one just for streaming. I don't care if it really sucks. If it works, it works. And I already bought myself the wand light that photographers use. So, no big major loss. If this thing breaks, then I'll just get myself a new one. You know. I just care about my friends. Alright, go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Are we gonna meet Xie again? Yes, we are. She's right there. There's Baizu.
二人ともどうしたの？
Yeah, no Coco Goat this time.
おや、珍しいね。
Fucking
今日は
Uba.
暇なのか？うわあ、白術が変な声になっちゃった。
Forget about the talking snake.
こら、首を見ろ。あ、なんだ、長生が喋ってたんだな。
久しぶり。
皆さん、今日は薬をもらいに来たのですか？
いや、
Can you
今
imagine
日
if
はお
Baizu
前ら
actually
に話
sounds
が
like
聞
the
きたく
snake?
てな。料理について質問しに来た
That
んだ。
would be one complete turn
私、
off.
今度料理大会に参加するの。そこで2人に、いや、3人の好きな料理を教えてもらいたいんだ。へえ、小娘にしてはよくわかってるじゃない。わかった、手伝ってあげる。好きな料理？
Cocoa milk.
全部同じ味し
Oh
ない。
yeah, that's true because she's
ナナ
dead.
の味覚には少し問題がありまして、味がわからないのです。皆さん、どうぞお気になさらず。
大丈夫、そのことは私も知ってるから。それでもナナにだって好みはあるでしょ？どんな感じの料理が好きなのかな？
Nope.
教えてくれる？どんな感じ？食感？食感はある。冷たい。
I fucking knew
コ
it!
コナッツミルクが好き。
Coconut milk.
ココナッツミルクは飲み物だから参考にならないよな。あなたたちは好きな料理を教えて。私は食べやすい肉料理が好みだ。
Just meat.
私も長生と同じですね。ただ、ここに薬をもらいに来る多くは子供や老人で、そういった人たちにとって大きく切り分けられた肉や海鮮は噛みにくく消化に悪かったりします。料理を細かく切り分けていればそれもだいぶ良くなるんですけどね。それから風邪をひいた方や喉を腫らしてしまった方も多くいらっしゃいます。そういう方々ですと脂っこい料理は食べにくいので、栄養面も考慮しつつ汁物をよく勧めたりしていますね。
なるほど。例えば薬膳料理とかかな？薬膳は苦手。
すみません。ここのところどうも薬をもらいに来る人が多かったので、少々考えが偏ってしまいましたね。もっともそうなったのもここ最近の気候変動が原因なのですが。
でも参考になる話だったと思うぞ。季節のことを考えて、さらに年齢問わず美味しいと感じる料理がいいのかもな。
Important considerations for any chef.
薬膳料理は家庭料理よりも栄養を考えて作られてるの。
Medicinal,
普段私
medicinal
は
dishes.
薬に重点を置かないけど、今回は大会だからね。味と健康をうまく両立すればきっと評価も上がるはず。深みがあればもっと良くなる。みんな喜んでくれる。とっても参考になったよ。ありがとう。役に立てて嬉しい。さすが先生だね。視点が違うもん。すごく勉強になったよ。
そんな
Why
に
can't we
褒
have
め
Gooba
ない
in
で
like
くださ
every
い。
cutscene from now on?
人からの助言をちゃんと聞くとはいい料理人
Or
だ。
I guess like every cutscene with
サンリン
Shunkling
は
in it.
料理の研究が大好きだし、まさに料理に人生
Now
を
Gooba's a part of
捧
the
げてる
Boo
っ
Boo
て感
Pharmacy.
じだよな。人にはそれぞれ趣味があるでしょ。
Like Gooba in the background is just as practical as like
いつもは
being in
一人で
co-op and
新
like
しい
your
料
player
理を考え
fucking
てるんだ
around
けど、
mid cutscene,
今回はいろんな
or like
発見があ
other
って
players
楽し
fucking
いな。
around mid cutscene.
絶対みんなが驚くような料理を作ってみせる
So
よ。
like we could be having this normal conversation and like freaking a Zhongli in the background, you know, summoning a meteorite or some shit.
聞いていこうぜ。変わった考え方をする人、思いやりのある人には聞いたから、次は
Chongyun?
舌が肥えてそうな人に聞いてみよう。
Eugene Terrace. Oh, Ningguang. Ningguang or Beidou, one of them is in there. I think it might be Beidou from what I've seen from people spoiling the damn thing. It might be Beidou, yeah. Oh, Kuching. And Beidou. You know what? Oh, and Ningguang's there as well, my
あ
doppelganger.
ら旅人とパイモン、それにシャンリン。
久しぶりね。お、あんたらか。どうしたんだ？
Huh? Everyone's gathered together here.
何かあったの？地面に大きな石があるぞ。話すと長くなるの。ひとまずこの得体の知れない石は私に任せてくれるかしら。異論はないわよね。
国政の仕事は早くて丁寧だからな。もちろん異論なんてないさ。
You know, I've seen so many cosplays that people have done,
私の手話に
over
不
this
服が
past
ある
year
ように
Genshin
聞こえるんだ
Impact,
けど。
and they're all
おいおい
fan fucking
国
tastic.
政は雨風の中いつも
Like
外を
last
かけて
last
るだ
night, I
ろ。
saw like
あんたとはだいぶ違
I saw like the
う。
Beidou
それでこ
cosplayer,
の件についてあんたは初めから
and
気にし
she
てなかっ
really pulled
た。
it
そうむ
off.
きになる
Like,
なって。
and for some reason, I was like, huh, now I see the appeal of Beidou.
あなたが
The fuck is
私の
Kuba
冗
doing?
談を真に受けるから旅人が変な目で見てるじゃない。
Is this a bad time?
そんなことないわ。石のことが気になるんでしょ。なら大航海士の北斗船長に教えてもらうといいわ。この女まあいい。見てみろ、大きな石だろ。それに表面もツルツルだ。多分中にはお宝が眠ってるんだと思うぜ。
これは漁師が浅瀬で釣り上げたの。見た感じ何年も海の中に沈んでいたようで、海流によって表面が磨かれたみたい。
私物化できないような代物は公的機関に届けられるわ。私たちのところにあれば彼らも何かと安心できるしね。
石の中には何があるの？割ることができないか刀とか棒でいろいろ試してみたんだけどびくともしないのよ。この石見た目以上に頑丈みたい。刀や棒でもびくともしない石。ここまでの話を聞いた感じなんだかすごそうだな。
で、意外にも国政がこの巨大な石を気にしていてね。だから彼女に任せることにしたの。
とりあえずこのことはまた後で考えることにするわ。それより君たちはここに何か用でも？おお、そうだった。実はここにいる全員に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
まさか何か大変な事件でも起きたの？
そういうのじゃないよ。もうパイモンってば大げさなんだから。ここへは食べ物の好みを聞きに来ただけなの。食べ物？いきなり変な質問ね。
私の好みは簡単だわ。正、官、順、才であれば十分。それって簡単なのか？4文字でまとめられるのだから簡単じゃないかしら。海の上で数週間過ごせばそのわがままな金持ち気質を叩き直せると思うぞ。
北斗姉さんは？
私か？新鮮で熱々な料理なら何でもいい。それが辛ければなおよしだ。
酒のおつまみは？
Bar food.
もちろん好きだ。
私はやっぱり海鮮が一番かな。なるほどなるほど。海鮮と熱々料理、そして青函純菜。
Not a lot of overlap.
そうとも限らないよ。
I mean, when was the last time you heard of spicy seafood?
エビのポテト包み揚げって知ってるよね。
Okay, yeah, but that's not spicy.
大好物だわ。この料理はエビをきれいに洗って
She's so tsundere, like the voice act, like the Japanese voice actor that plays her.
鉄鍋を使っ
Like,
て
okay,
油
not in
で
terms
揚
of
げる
personality, but like the other characters that
創
she's
意工
done.
夫
Like
が凝らされ
Kuching
た料理なんだ。
has the same Japanese voice actor as
精巧な見
Yumi
た
from
目で
Hyper Dimension
盛り付
Neptunia.
けは簡素、香りは芳醇で作るには繊細な技術が必要。陽光さんが言ってた4文字ともぴったりだと思う。なんだか料理に対する理解が深まってきたな。あの有名な言葉ってなんだっけ。いかに変化しよう
We
と
are both ventriloquists, we practice every day.
やつだな。まさにその通りだわ。エビのポテト包み揚げは 美しさと味を兼ね備えた素晴らしい料理よ。うんうん、なるほど。
Really? What the
国
fuck?
生はエビのポテト包み揚げが好きなんだね。
YouTube's doing the thing where they
そこまでは言
require
ってないわ。
two-factor
国生の好みを聞けて
authentication
よ
or
か
whatever
った
it's
ね。
called.
よーし、3人の意見を聞けたね。みんなありがとう。ちゃんと参考にさせてもらうよ。ところで旅人とパイモン、この後空いてるかしら。
No immediate plans.
私と一緒にこの石のことを調べてほしいの。
I'm gonna break this shit open.
人にはそれぞれ得意分野があるしな。その点オイラたちは調べ物が大得意だから任せろ。私たち七星にはこれについて漁師に説明する義務がある。それに私も個人的に確認したいことがあってね。だから君たちみたいな頼りになる助っ人に手伝ってもらえるとありがたいの。月酔祭の由来はもう知ってるわよね。この伝統ある祭りについて私は別の考えを持ってるわ。私の祖父はね、リーユへの伝統文化を研究する学者だったの。祖父の手記を読むと
Stove God.
古代のリーユエにはかまど神なる者がいて、人々は決まった時期になるとこの神を祀っていたと書いてあった。かまど神に関して記された本はもともと少なく、内容も非常に錯綜しているわ。かまど神は元王帝君だと主張する学派もあれば、別のものだという学派もある。さらにかなり昔の人々がかまど神を祀った祠を見つけたんだけど、そこには心臓がなくて表面が滑らかで巨大な石が置いてあったっていう奇妙な逸話もあるの。その巨石は後の輸送中に紛失し、今も所在が不明でね。そして偶然にもこの石が同じ特徴を持ってる。もしかしたらこれは当時亡くなった石なのかもしれないわ。祖父は古文書を長年研究し、かまど神を祀った行事がかまど神祭と呼ばれていたのでないかと仮説を唱えたわ。そしてその祭りは月酔祭の元となっているものかもしれないの。それを証明するためにはかまど神の正体を知る必要がある。元王帝君が亡くなった今、リーユエは人間が治める時代へと移り変わったわ。元王帝君がそうであったように、子孫である私たちも文化ある伝統を大切にしなければならない。だからこれは私がやるべきだと思ったの。正しい歴史を知り、伝統を広め、祖父の仮説を立証することもできる。まさに一石三鳥ね。この石が私たちの元に届いてもう 2,3 日になるわ。これが釣り上げられる前に、私たちは今年の月酔祭のテーマを食に決めていてね。もしかしたらこれは典型なのかもしれない。
What, do we need John Lee for this shit?
すごいな。さすが国生。
I'd love to help, but I'm in the middle of a commission for Shang
大
Ling.
丈夫だよ。大事なようなんでしょ。私のことは気にしないで。私はただ、ああ、いいこと思いついた。ちょっといきなり大声出してどうしたのよ。国生、私も連れてってよ。けどかまど神の調査なら料理に関する手がかりが見つかるかもしれないでしょ。もしそれが料理大会に使えるものだったら、アイディアとしてはこれ以上のものはないもん。お願い、一緒に連れてって。きっと役に立つから。そこまで言うのならいいわよ。本当にありがとう。国生って優しいね。じゃあ
This Gooba
早
back
速
there
出発
waving.
するわよ。
You know what would
警
have been
察
funny
層
is
には
like
古書が数多くある
one
と
of the
聞い
scenes
た
during
わ。
the background, you just
ま
see
ずは
like
そこに
Gooba
行っ
like
て話
breakdancing
を聞いてみましょう。
or some shit,
それじゃあ警察
some wacky shit for Gooba. Just make Gooba like this crazy ass like background character. Go Chisei Village.
先ほどは少し誤解があったかもしれないわね。私だって毎日玉境内やリーウェ港を見て回ったりするのよ。ただ太りたくないだけだろうが。
Freaking taunting her. Hey, look, my clone. Yes, this totally breaks the immersion, as if they already haven't fucking done that to begin with. Alright, to Chinsei Village. Oh.
警察層に古書はあるか？すっごい古いやつ。
古書かい？確かあそこに飛雲商会の古い倉庫があるんじゃが、あの中には家に入りきらなくなった本がたくさんあるそうじゃよ。飛雲商会の坊ちゃんも時々ここに来て本を読んでおる。
飛雲商会の坊ちゃんって行く秋のことかしら。
Shincho, of
あい
course.
つの家の倉庫か。行ってみようぜ。
I guess we're going back there again. We've been there before, haven't we? Okay, so one of the things I'm curious about is, like, you know, everyone shits on Kokomi, and even to the point where, you know, fans are hating on the Chinese voice actor for Kokomi because, you know, she basically sucks ass. Which is kind of fucked, in my opinion. So, I guess my question would be, like, what is wrong with Kokomi, besides the fact that she's an underwhelming character? Because technically we had an underwhelming character before, which was Zhongli.
Yup.
Like, Zhongli was, like, underwhelmed to hell. Hi, have you seen the rating in Google Play Store for the game yet? I seen it on Twitter, but how is it right now? I'm curious. Let me look it up on my phone. So like, for me, like, a new character is a new character. I don't care if they suck. Like, okay, everyone shits on Kokomi, but at the same time, we had Zhongli before. Like, he was underwhelming, and then... Oh, shit, 1.8! Okay, hold on, let me finish this part. So, like, Zhongli was, like, underperforming as well, and then basically everyone got up in arms, and and Mihoyo got to the point where they nerfed him. And then, aren't we gonna have the same thing with Kokomi? Like, Kokomi's underwhelming now, but when is it going to be the point where we actually buff, you know, Kokomi? Anyways, holy shit. I saw on Twitter that it went from, like, what, 4.8 to 4.6 to 4.1. Now it's 1.9. Holy shit. Well, 1.8, but it's also 1.9. Alright, whatever. Damn, everyone pulling out the pitchforks right now. How about, give me the most recent one. One of the responses, no. We want more anniversary awards. That's true, we've been here for a week. A week. We've been here for like a year. Kokomi as a game character sucks, but why do they have to harass the voice actress? I don't get it. That's exactly what I said. Like, don't blame the voice actress. Like, she's the one that's just providing the voice. It's not like she has the knowledge of Kokomi or, like, you know, whatever that shit like Mihoyo does. Like, if anything, yell at fucking Mihoyo. You know, they're the fucking billionaires, you know, spending all their, you know, sponduli on this and whatever new game that they have coming up. It's like, go yell at them. What the fuck did the voice actors do? It's like, people don't fucking get it. It's like, voice actors don't have... Like, voice actors, like, aren't primarily... Okay, here's the quote that, you know, everyone has heard, you know, don't shoot the messenger. In which case is the voice actors. Like, don't shoot... Like... Don't, like, look down at the voice actors for, you know, just because they're underperforming characters, like, in the actual game. Like, fucking yell at Mihoyo. They're the ones freaking who made all this shit. Disrespectful to the community, negative comments are removed. Should listen to your fan base, in which they barely don't. Like, okay, like, Genshin Impact is fun, but sometimes there could be flaws, especially with, like, whatever the fuck Mihoyo is doing. They're, like, commissioned to bear than their anniversaries, that's true. Yeah. This is just, like, generic crap that they could give us at any event. It's like, they have the money to spare at least one 5-star, but it has to be, like, someone from, like, the standard banner, you know? Not, like, the new ones and, like, who are a new banner that we have. Speaking of which, who are the new characters? Who are, the new banners that we're gonna have after Kokomi? I heard it's, like, Hu Tao and, like, Child, but I'm not sure. Spend $20 on Castlevania save, wasting your $1,000 or so on this game. That's not really what it says, but I'm just like adding on to it. Game is so stingy. Fuck me. Damn, I wonder if MiHoYo's actually gonna listen now. I'm not gonna try to show the names. I'm just gonna go to the review. It used to be 4.8 to 4.6 to 4.2 last I saw on Twitter, and yeah, 10 million downloads on the Google Play Store, reduced to 1.9. There are characters that need fix. Ray and Beta ults not working together. Really? I never used Beta and Ball like together. Cause oof, that rating. Yeah, exactly. 1.9. How long will it take for MiHoYo to notice that, oh shit, we actually need to take action? Or if MiHoYo's gonna be, fuck you all, you ungrateful bastards, I'm not gonna do shit for you anymore. You know, it's like the Sakurai meme that, you know, Sakurai actually hated. You know, don't ask me for anything ever again. How much of my bit MiHoYo is gonna be, you know, going down that route? Anyways, Ball and Beto, I never use them together. Usually, when I use Ball, it's usually focused on elemental reactions, just like in the test run. Like Ball with Xiangling and Kaya, and I'm using Shincho instead of Barbara. Except I have to put Yomiya in there, just to at least level her up as well, but oh well. Damn, 1.9. Oh, treasure hoarders. Oh, okay.
あっちから声が。助けに行きましょう。
貫け。どけ。
Damn. I wonder if Skylord knows about that rating now. Here, I'm gonna message him his thoughts. Yeah, I know this is random, but like, give me 2 seconds here. 1.9, fuck. Hold on, let me refresh. Most of the reviews are just all about MiHoYo being fucking stingy. Holy shit. I wonder if I should talk to Eva about this. Any of my friends who are possibly gonna watch this in 10 years, what do you think of the reviews of Genshin right now? Or as of, September 28, 2021? Wasn't it anniversary awards because of like some events? Like, that's a little confusing. Like, the anniversary rewards are separate from what I heard, or that the anniversary rewards are like part of some event that's happening right now. I don't know. Can someone educate me on that? Like, I heard, okay, the anniversary rewards are gonna be for this event that's happening right now, or something like that. But then some that are like, no, the anniversary rewards are like separate. I don't know. That's confusing. Find out what happened. Shang. Oh, it's the same NPC. Anniversary rewarded events are not the same as what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
まさか泥棒に会うなんて。
大丈夫？
助かりました。僕は大丈夫です。
It's confusing, yeah.
おや、その服装からすると、君は旅人ですか。
Everything is confusing when it comes to Genshin, I swear.
国生さん、お会いできて光栄です。
そうかしこまらないで。ここは 飛雲商会の古書を保管してる
Okay,
倉
I
庫
don't
だ
know
と
which
聞いたん
browser
だ
is
けど、
gonna suck up
か
most
ま
of
ど
my
紙に
CPU.
関連す
Actually,
る
this
古
game
書
has
がある
already
かどうか
sucked
知
up
っているかし
most
ら？
of my CPU, but has anyone seen like the new leaked characters of Genshin? Like, Skylar and I went down the rabbit hole of looking at leaked characters for like half an hour or so. And we were just like, what the fuck? Who are these people? Like, you basically have this one... Like, there's a lot of leaked characters. Like, here. I'm gonna change it to, like, a bigger screen. Focus camera. Like, this is one of the new characters. This, like, Lolita-looking character. Like, we have this new male Electro-Catalyst right here. Or supposedly. According to the leaks. Like, some people found this. Okay, I don't know. It might be a Fatui Harbinger? Looks like it. Okay, focus. Like, there's that Denzaro, like, lolly that we haven't gotten. Like, look at... Okay, there's some familiar faces, like... There's that Mimi who's now Kokomi. And there's the Lolita, there's the, Dendro, Yao Yao. And, like, who the fuck are these characters? And then you got the character, like, on the bottom middle, like, the one in red, who looks like a beta version of Noelle or some shit. Like, she just actually has, like a Noelle, like, you know, palette color. Like, seriously, I might as well just pull up that meme, you know? Who are you people?
かまど神あれかまど神は元王帝君だと聞きましたが
Wouldn't that be Zhongli?
そうなのか？
研究者の友達から聞いた話です。料理に必要な炉の火はかまどによって燃え上がり、そしてかまどは岩石の積み重ねによって作られたもの。これを元王帝君の恩恵だと信じる
So it
人が
says
い
that
ま
they
す。
released a Studio News, like the
そういった
KFC
方々
skin.
は元王帝君がかまど
Exactly,
神だ
like
と
what
思
the
い
hell?
込んでいるようです。
And I
確
think
か
you
に一理あるわ。
and I think you also missed
そ
my
れに
earlier
関する書
statements.
籍は何かあるのかしら？
Or the Switch version of this game. Yeah, what the hell happened to the Switch? And then there's also like shit that they keep on fixing. Or quote unquote fixing. Like Rosaria's, you know, weapon animation. She used to like kick her weapon over and then now she just generically pulls it out, same as Ball. Like, that animation was so unique. Could have just kept it for Rosaria. Like, this is the second time they nerfed Rosaria. The first time wasn't like her tits. The second time is just her weapon animation. It's just like, Mihoyo, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why the hell do you keep changing this shit? Or like, you know, Barbara's voice, like, what the hell happened there? She sounded energetic at first, and now, like, she sounds like kind of dead. Like, the Japanese pulled it off just well. Every other version, you know, language version of Barbara was good, except for the English one. It's always one or the other. Like, they could mix in, you know, something high-pitched, but energetic. You know, that's my statement on Barbara from, like, streams ago. And then Xiangling. Xiangling's voice also changed as well, at least for the Japanese version, you know? Because, like, when you pull out Gooba, and then, you know, when she says, you know, Gooba, Kyoke, you know, like, they changed that part too. Like, why did they change it? Like, you could definitely tell that the pitch when she says, you know, Gooba, Kyoke, is, like, completely different compared to how it was before. I have no idea why. What was I saying? Oh yeah, before this whole debacle of, like, you know, shit that hasn't been coming out, when are we gonna have a Xingyang story? Or an Aloy story? I heard that Aloy's gonna have her story, like, sometime later. I don't know, Mihoyo's drinking, might have some of that. Make it double. Like, Xingyang doesn't have a story at all. The only story that you could get from her is, like, when you put her in your fucking teapot. That's it. She only got a cameo in the Lanternite Festival, in which the Lanternite Festival was shit. And she also has the same cameo with this anniversary theater that they have right now. It's like, okay, they put her, you know, rocking the guitar again. Like, and again, the most character that you have of Xingyang is from her teapot. It's like, why not just make a hangout event with her? Same thing with Aloy. Like Aloy, I heard Aloy's also gonna get a story. I'm not sure if that's true. But Aloy's basically the same as Shinyon. Like, she has voices, you know, all these battle efforts, and the most story that you're gonna get from her is like, what story quest? Yeah, that's true. Like Aloy's basically is the same as Shinyon, in which the only time you can get her story besides, you know, from like, you know, reading her actual story or whatever is from the teapot where, you know, she actually expresses herself. That's about it. Kuching is the only 5-star without a story quest? Yeah, that's true. Like, literally, it's just Kuching. You know, she doesn't have a story quest that you need to unlock with the key. It's just, you know, she's just part of the main story. But then again, you also have like someone like Barbara who's like, isn't she like the only 4-star with a unique, you know, elemental burst animation? I don't know. I think Mihoyo has been smoking a lot more pot than my friend from high school.
それは私に聞かれましても、坊ちゃまに聞いてみます。
僕に何か聞き
At
たい
this
ことがあ
point,
る
it's
の
just
か
like, what the fuck is Mihoyo doing? Like, thank you for this, you know, amazing game and, you know,
いや
a community where everyone cosplays, you know, fan-fucking-tastically. What the hell is this? But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck are you doing to us into the game? Okay, but I already met Chongyoung during the hangout event. Why am I getting a synopsis of him here?
二人ともどうしてここに？
Oh, they're on the
暇だっ
date,
たか
that's
らね
right.
ここで本を読もうか
When
と思
everyone
って
shipped the hell out of
チョンと
Chongyoung and
一緒に来たん
Shincho.
だ。僕はただついてきただけだ。まさか幽変国生もいるとは。何か重要な
I
用
mean,
事で
at
もある
first
のか
glance, I
ね
mean, Shincho kind of looks like
ゆ
a
くあ
chick.
き坊ちゃま、聞きたいことがあるんだけど、この書庫にかまど紙に関する書籍はあるかしら？
この書庫の整理をしたのは僕だからね。
I know
所蔵さ
Christina
れてる
V
本は
has a
ある程度
range.
把握しているよ。僕の
You
記
know,
憶が
because
正しけれ
Christina
ば、
V voices
この
both
書庫にある
Bennett
リー
and
ユエ神話
Shincho
集
in
と
this
いう本の
game.
中に
Imagine if they have a
かまど
cutscene
紙のこと
together.
が書かれていた。
Man, that
そ
would
れ
be
借りる
insane.
ことは可能かしら？
It'd be basically like, you know, Seth MacFarlane
よけ
for
れば
Family
僕が案
Guy.
内しよう。
You know, with Stewie and Brian talking.
アショ、ここは僕に任せて、君は自分の仕事に戻ってくれ。
Oh, that's lame.
見つけた！どうだ？探して
I thought we would finally have a story without, you know, text on screen. That's also the
ゆくあ
one
き坊
thing
ちゃ
they
まの
need to
記憶
fix.
力
Like,
は大したものね。
I feel like every cutscene that I'm
リーユエ
watching
神
of
話
this
集
game
に
is
は
just
かまど紙
experimental.
に関する記載があったわ。
Filled with text on
本
screen.
には
It's like, when the hell are
竜
you
の
gonna
ような
remove
体
that?
躯であり、
Just make a quick
太
animation
陽
for
を覆
fuck's
う
sake.
ほどの長い尾を持つ。爪は火を操り、人間に知恵を授けた。この恩寵を受けし凡人は、火によって食材を調理し、暮らしを良くした。竜のような体躯。元王帝君の伝説と一致するね。ええ。でも、かまど紙に関する内容はこれのみ。もっと知りたければ、さらに調査が必要みたい。書庫からは、他に手がかりが見つからなさそうだわ。他を当たりましょう。
僕の家は砲術の家系だ。かなりの数の古書を所蔵しているのだが、かまど紙と聞いて少し思い当たる節がある。かつて霧州に現
Yeah,
れ
what
た
happened
と
to
い
the
う伝
anime
説があ
cutscenes
る
for
そ
this
うだ。
game? I don't know.
真偽は不明だが、
Like,
本
I
は
feel
人が
like
書いたも
a
の。
quick animation would have
人の
been
考えがその
so
まま
much
本に記
better
録され
than
る。
black screen with text.
考え方は人そ
Or
れぞ
less
れ
of
だ。
them now, doesn't matter.
だから本にあ
Or
る
if
記
you
述
mean
もそ
like
れぞれ
less
異なる。
animated cutscenes, then
残念だ
yes.
けど、これ
Or
以上
even
は力
less.
になれそうにない。
十分よ。リーユエは広く、
But I seriously
シンプル
rather
に満ち
that,
てい
you know,
る。
they get rid of text on
かつて
screen.
存在していたものであれば、必ず
Because
痕
that's
跡を残す
also
わ。
a turnoff
根
of
気よく調査
immersion.
していけば、
You know, you're
何
so
かを得ら
invested
れる
into
と
the
思う。
story and all of a sudden
二
text
人
on
とも
screen. Like,
ありがと
really?
う。私たち
You're
は
just gonna leave it to
他
our
のところを探して
imaginations.
みるわ。
I'm not reading a
ちょっと
fucking
待って。
visual novel here.
私も聞きたいことがあるの。ゆくあき、チョウウン。あなたたちの好きな料理を教えてくれないかな。
料理まさかあの料理王決定戦に参
Oh
加
yeah,
す
they
る
know
の
each
か。
other, so Chung Young would be
そうだ
scared.
よ。そんなに驚くことじゃないと思うけど。
シャンリー、あの大会はとても重要なものだ。頼むから変な料理で参加しないでくれよ。
変な料理って何よ。
キノコとスライム炒めのことじゃないかな。
確かにキノコとスライム炒めの評判は悪かったけ
You
ど。
know what Xiangling is? She's basically, you know, the female version of Soma from Food
もっと理
Wars.
解を得られる魅
She
力
cooks
的な
all this weird
新しい
shit.
料理を作りたいの。
そうだったのか。
And like, it tastes good only to her.
僕は冷菜がいい。
それって超雲は熱くて辛いものが食べられないからだろ。
Yeah, Kuba walking in the background is like interesting.
確かにそうだね。
Like I said earlier, like it would have been funny if there was like a random cut,
さっぱりと
a
した
random
料理
part
が
of
い
the
い。
scene where like Kuba's in the
旬の
background
野
like
菜を使った
breakdancing.
汁物、魚介の蒸し煮、煮物、この辺りが好きだな。
オイラのイメージとぴったりだ。
But the thing in that's funny is when like Skylar and I are playing co-op and you know he's like in the middle of a cutscene. Meanwhile, I'm in the background fucking around. So while he's watching a cutscene, I just use my character to like, you know, attack other like NPCs or like ghosts that I see on my screen. Or like for him, the NPCs that he's talking to, like, you know, just use my skills and all this random shit and like fuck around in the background. Those are the funny ones.
ふむふむ。行く秋は
Like it would have been nice if we have co-op in the story quest too.
それぞれの
Just so we have like other characters like fucking around in the
本当に
background.
こんなので参考
Like
に
you
なる
have
の
like, you know, freaking
もちろんだよ。みんな私のお
Razor
客
and
さん
like,
で
you
しょ。
know,
お客さん
freaking
に笑顔を届けるのが料理人の使命なんだから。
Razor and Bennett, you know, fighting each other in the background, and then you see Bennett
よく
flying,
突拍子もな
flying
い
in
こ
the
とをする
back
けど、
in the middle of a
その
story
初心は
quest.
変わってないんだね。
美味しい料理を作れる料理人は
Then it'd be like
きっ
Yakuza
と
levels of
サンリ
funny.
ーのように純粋で心豊かでお客さん思いの人なんだろうな。いきなり褒めるなんてなんだか照れちゃうよ。ああ、時間を取らせちゃってごめんね。聞きたいことはこれで全部だよ。調査の
Co-op
続
in
きをしよ
cutscenes
う
is
か。
amazing funny. You're damn right it is.
次はどこに
Especially
行
when you
く
got
ん
like
だ？
one person fucking
そう
around.
ね。かつてかまど神はキリ州に現れたと言っていたけど、
Basically just be a
今
visual
のキリ
dick
州は
to the
誰も訪れ
cutscenes.
ない荒野なのよね。近くに防除旅館があるからそこで話を聞いてみましょう。
それじゃあ、うまくいくことを祈ってるよ。
頑張ってくれ。もし何か困ったことがあれば。
You know, if they actually did that, if they actually implemented, you know, co-op in like story quests, and then everyone could go through cutscenes just like normally, there would be a lot of memes of, you know, the to be continued meme, you know, you know. You could be in the middle of a story cutscene and then all of a sudden like freaking Oz would fly in the frame and then there's your, you know, to be continued meme right there. Thanks
よ
everyone.
し、防除旅館へ出
I'm
発。
fucking crying because of all this shit talking that I'm doing. As long as I'm having fun, you know, just talking like random shit, that's when I have fun. Alright. Look for Smiley. Are we gonna be the Ghostbusters again? Does he have another freaking ghost kid he's afraid of?
旅人、そしてお前たちは。
オイラたちの友達
Oz
だ。
flies in the frame.
シャンリン、グーパ
I'm a
ー、それに
giraffe.
国星。
国星、リーユエ七世の
こんにちは。
Or, you know, Simmons from Yo Video Games go, BIRD! No need to be nervous, young
い
Shao.
やいや、俺のような一般人が幽変みたいなお偉いさんと会うことなんてないから。
健康的な体に
Clearly, you haven't been reading Dojins.
そして誠実そうな目、腕のいい料理人っぽい。
わざわざ防除旅館に来るとは何か用事でも。
ええ、実は
なるほど。
一説によるとかまど神はキリ州に姿を現したことがあるの。防除旅館はこ
Sorry,
こ
text
一
from
帯で
work.
最も
Basically,
歴
I
史
have
あ
a
る
3-hour
建物だ
shift,
から
and I'm
それに関す
questioning
る
why
箇
I
所があれ
accepted
ば
it in the first
保管して
place.
ある可能性も高いでしょ。それでこの旅館に書庫があるか教えてほしいの。 それと
Because
そ
it's
の
like, do
中
I
に
really want to
か
go
まど
out
神に関する
on
も
my
のがある
day,
かどうかも。
just do 3 hours of work, you know,
そういえ
taking care
ば
of
う
kids
ち
when
に
I
は
could
古
have
書
done
が
more.
数多くあるな。俺もそ
Just
の
to
中
make
から
my
レシピを
break
掘り出したことがあるんだ。
Or not
その
worthwhile, I
古書が
guess, you
ど
know,
こに
just
あ
to
る
make
のか
my
思い
job
出さないと。
worthwhile, you know, having
ちょ
more
っと探
hours.
してみるから
Instead of,
こ
you
こで
know,
待っててくれ。
wasting away my break,
そ
just
うだ
going
旅
for
人、お
just
前に
to
相
go
談
on
し
a
たい
shift
こと
for
があ
like
るん
maybe
だ。
3 hours, less than 4 maybe,
まさか
and then an hour back
俺
and
を取
forth
るつ
or
もりな
so,
のか。
or like half
俺
an
らの
hour.
中だ。モラはいらん。ただ、もし時間があったら、
Sorry, I'm
満
talking
足
in the
サラ
middle
ダ
of
を作っ
cutscenes,
て
by
ほ
the
しいん
way.
だ。
どうして満足サラダを？
Satisfying salad? Mona?
旅館の上の階にいる人、知ってるよな。背
Shao?
は高くないが、
He likes
顔のい
tofu
いあの
though.
人
He
のこ
likes
とを
almond tofu.
声が大きい。聞こえたらどうするんだ。
おお、
Unless there was
す
a
まな
point
い。
that he ate the satisfying
とりあえ
salad,
ず
in which, by
誰
all
のこと
means,
か
I
お前らが
forgot.
分かったならいい。オーナーにあいつの面倒を見ろって頼まれたんだ。だが彼は毎日のように外へ行ったり野宿したりしていて、それが難しくてな。杏仁豆腐以外あまり口にしないし、オーナーから聞いたんだが、お前の作った満足サラダをかなり気に入っていたようだ。どうやって作るのか教えてくれないか。俺も作れるようになりたい。
ショーのために作るのか。お前いいやつだな。
Yeah.
まああいつはずっとここにいるんだし悪くはしないさ。
Yeah.
じゃあ早速探してくる。待っててくれ。
Hello?
早めに頼むぞ。ありがとう旅人。
Hi. Hello? Hi, can I get the large mocha cookie crumble if you
あ
have
りが
one?
とう。
Mocha cookie crumble, the frappuccino, yeah?
コク
Yes.
セイが本を読んでる間、
Anything else that you want
オイラたちは
No,
満足サラダを作ろ
no,
う。
that'll be all.
その間、私もその料理を
Thank you.
すっごく習いたいけど、みんなここを離れちゃうなら、
Bye.
私はコクセイに付き合うよ。じゃあ、オイラたちは行くか？
そのまま作ってくれ。俺はここで見てる。
I wish we could
一回見れば
interact with
大
those
体は
kids
覚え
that
られ
we
る
met
は
here.
ずだ。
Yeah, I mean, as long as she doesn't possess another fucking ruined century or whatever. Also, that was my mom calling me for Starbucks, in which I'm going to need one at this point because I'm going to be taking care of middle school kids. And by all means, like, I never physically taken care of middle school kids. I only done it virtually, you know, when lockdown happened. So that's gonna be a fucking doozy. Oh yeah, she has a special day. Whatever. Chongling, how fitting.
これでよしっと。
Who is it? Here's my satisfying salad.
よし、バッチリ覚えたぞ。感謝する。
I mean, the only thing you would eat from a satisfying salad is the potatoes. Because I've made the satisfying salad before, you know, with some recipe that YouTuber put up, and I like the satisfying salad.
手順はもう大丈夫だよな。
I really want to work on more. Like at one point, like I wanted to do, you know, sticky honey roast for my birthday, but it's just like where the fuck am I gonna get the ingredients for all this?
もちろんだ。これでもこの辺りで一番の料理人だぞ。
じゃあ、コクセイとサンリンのところに戻ろう。コクセイ、サンリン、戻ったぞ。料理は終わったの？ちょうどこっちも終わったところよ。
どうだ、その本に有用な情報はあったか。
いい手がかりを手に入れたわ。しかもかまど神に関して意外な記載を見つけることができたの。本には北西200里先に霧州が位置する。そこに
You know
は
what
多く
also
の
would
集
have
落
been
があ
funny
り、
is
人
like, you know,
々
Gooba
は狩猟や農
accidentally,
耕、
you know,
織物などを
is
し
like
て
doing shit
暮
or
ら
like
してい
writing
た。
down something.
かまど神が
It's like, hey Gooba, don't do that.
かの者は1から
You know,
1
just for a
千万もの
comedic
体
take
に
on
分か
this
れ、
for once.
無数の童子の姿となった。星が大地へ降るように、その
Like the
者
only
たち
thing
は
funny about,
人
you
々
know,
に
these
住まう地
cutscenes
に
is
散る
just, you
と
know,
火を起こ
me
し、
bashing on
食の
Paimon, and that's the
手助けを
most
した
entertainment that I get. It's like,
民
you
はこ
know,
うして火を手に入れ、
just
温
have
かい
Gooba
ものを
burn down
作り、
something and be like,
米
what
や
the fuck are
汁
you
を
doing?
食し、獣の肉を焼くようになった。これはリーウェ神話周囲の内容と全く一致せず、矛盾する点が多いわ。1から幾千万もの体に分かれって どういう意味だ？かまど神は何人もいるのか？文字通りだとそういうことになるわね。人々の住まう地に散ると火を起こし食の手助けをした。かまど神は料理を手伝ってくれるってこと？
民を大切にする神のようだ。
今2つの手がかりが矛盾してるけど。
Exactly.
どっち
Like
を
aside
信
from
じるべき
us,
なんだ？
shitting on Paimon
調査を
and
進
you
め
know
て
Gooba being the
から
background
結論を出すことにし
character,
ましょう。
the background
貴重な
comedic
本を
character
読ませてくれ
somewhat.
てありがとう。
Like,
原始
were there any other funny
いやいや
moments?
とんでもない。逆に旅人にいろいろと助けてもらったし。
Like a
い
fan
つもお前
service
ら
thing
に
that
は世話になってるな。
I just thought of
今
is
日は
like,
ち
you
ょうど
know,
手が空いてるから。みんなに
Mona,
美
you
味
know,
しいも
slipping
の
on
を
the
ごち
freaking
そうしたい。
banana peel.
どうだ？用事は
And then
食事
just
が済
have
ん
a
でから
fan
でも
service
いい
thing,
だ
but
ろ
I
う。
guess, I don't know, that's how, you know, China does shit.
料理の腕に相当な自信があるみたいだね。彼みたいな料理人はきっと美味しい料理を作ってくれるんだろ
I'm
う
sorry, I
ね。
don't remember anything,
ねえ旅人、
anything comedic
こ
that
の
we
人の
have.
料理を食べてみたいんだけど、いいよね。
It's just a whole compilation of shitting on Paimon. Kuchi, can you spare the time?
断りにくいわね。問題ないわよ。元将、どんな料理か期待しているわ。
じゃあ少し待っててくれ。
Go take a seat downstairs, okay.
世界の場所だから今日はもう満室なの。
You know, speaking of funny scenes, I've seen like someone made a TikTok of D-Luke having a death note, and then it's just random moments of Kaya dying.
ここに慣れてるのね。
That was interesting.
私とゴーパーはこの席がいい。
Was that just me, or did anyone see Kuching having a funky animation of her just instantly sitting down? Cause if that's just me, then I must be tripping fucking mega balls.
ロロロ。ロロ。
Lame.
待たせたな。料理が全部完成したぞ。
匂いを嗅いだだけでわかる。こ
What
の
are you
人、
looking at?
私のいいライバルになりそう。
Saw that too? Fuck. So it wasn't just me tripping mega balls then.
食事を
It was a funky animation of Kuching
これほ
walking
どの
and
料理
instantly
人がいる
sitting
なんて
down.
思わなかった。
泊まるにしても休憩するにしても美味しい料理を拒む人はいない。
Why are you all looking
こ
over
こは
here?
名目上は旅館だが実際
And
には
order your
料
own
理のような
food.
感覚で過ごしてもらうため全てを兼ね備えているんだ。
Stop
それじゃ
staring.
ごゆっくり
It's。rude.
俺は厨房に戻るよ。
現象は今
Did
年
your
の
mom
料
ever
理
told
王
you
決
it's
定
rude
戦
to
に参
stare?
加しないの？
もしかしてお前も？
参加するよ。それに決勝まで残るつもり。あなたの料理とっても美味しいから決勝戦
Come on,
に
we're
入
not
る
that
のを
fucking
楽しみ
loud.
にしてる
Freaking
よ。
mind your own shit.
面白い。よし決勝戦で
Focus
ま
on
た
hey,
会
you
おう。
over there. Focus on your pair of Sunsteadios over there.
今のって
I don't mean the actual
宣
fruit.
戦布告？
I mean,
それよりも好敵手に出会えたという感じがするわね。彼は本当に腕のいい料理人だと思うよ。作ってくれたものも美味しいし料理から堅実さが伝わってくる。対戦相手として申し分ないね。
Mona's still in the
それに
audience.
清泉町のブラックさんとの勝負以来まだ誰とも料理対決をしてないからうずうずしてたんだ。
Oh yeah, that's part of Mona's story quest, huh? You know, I actually had a weird glitch that I didn't even record because, you know, it was like during a Monday where everything resets. I was in the middle of fighting Tartaglia, and then, like, as he transformed into, like, his true delusion, friggin' there was, like, another, like, you know, Tartaglia, like, in the background. I didn't get to record it, but that was a pretty interesting glitch. When the heat is on, you rise to the challenge.
そんな
Oh,
ん
great. Are we
大げ
gonna
さだ
pull
よ。
jokes from freaking...
あれクオパー何やってるの？
You know, I wish I could put this as, like, the thumbnail. Maybe, you know what? I'll put this as a thumbnail in, like, the highlights video when I get around to that in, like, 15 years.
その子が食べてるのって国生の好物を盗み食いしないの？
Oh,
そんな私のエビのポテト包み上げ。
I was thinking of dim sum for something else.
しかも 一つも残さず食べちゃった。もう外にいるときはいい子にしてって言ったでしょ。
There's also some weird things that happen in this like game too. Is like for some reason there's like no audio for the dialogue, and that was also weird too. It says Paimon is telling Gooba that he's bad when Xiangling is the one that mouthed off to him. Yeah, there's some weird shit that freaking Mihoyo needs to fix.
ごめんね国政、後で弁償するから。大丈夫だって。もう一人前頼めばいいだろ。今日は元宵のおごりだし。
Fuck off!
それは違う
Stop
の。
staring, you asses!
その時食べたいものが食べられなかったら別のものを用意してもその残念な気持ちを補うことができない
They're
で
looking
す
at
よ。
us like we're as loud as like
美
fucking
味しい料理は
speakers.
感情、食材、雰囲気が一つになってこそでしょ。どれか一つが欠けた
Or
ら
somebody get
ダ
some
メな
better
の。
looking food, like this
確
freaking
かに
thick
そう言
ass
われて
chicken
みれば
here.
かなり的
What the
を射た
fuck?
考えかも。国政、今すぐ弁償してあげるから何が食べたい？
A thick ass chicken with a long ass neck. What the hell is
好き
this?
なものを教えてくれたら手に入れてくるよ。
That must have been a giant ass swan or
悪い
something.
し彼女を困らせるのも私の本意ではないわ。ここはこの子の気持ちを汲んであげて。それなら作ってもらいたい料理があるの。祖父の手記に書かれてた古いレシピなんだけど。問題ないよ。私に見せて。リーユエ港に戻ったら渡すわ。
Lame.
旅人、もうお腹いっぱいになったかしら。
Yep.
それならリーユエ港に戻りましょう。手記を取ってくるから。
Why are you still staring? Fuck. Take this, you ass. No fruit for you. Oh, we're here.
私は家に帰って手記を取ってくるから後で万民堂で落ち合いましょう。
You couldn't just tell us this earlier? Oh, spawning dude. Like, you could just tell us this when we're, you know... When we're at, you know, the inn.
なら
You're telling us this
私も準
now?
備してくるね。旅人はこの辺を見て回ってる？それとも店の中に入って休憩する？ちょうど彼女に伝えたいことがあるの。シャンリンは先に用事を済ませててくれる？はーい。旅人、こっちへ。シャンリンとの付き合い方を教えてくれないかしら。
Oh my god, typical tsundere. Hmm?
国政、そんなことで悩んでたのか？おかしいかしら。なんで
Enjoy
そんな
her
目で
deep fried
私を見るの？
freaking
国
peanut
政
butter
は
octopus.
有能で自信があって何でもできる感じがするから。
You know what's interesting? Nobody has made like a doujin of
シャン
like
リンはいつも温かく迎
Xiangling
えて
being
くれる
basically
し、
the female
特
Soma,
に
and
今
then
回は
we
私
have all
を
this
助けてく
weird
れた
like
でしょ。いわゆる
ecchi scenes,
友達というか。
like how Food Wars
とに
does
か
it.
くあんなに親身になってくれるお人よしの女の子との接し方がわからないの。旅人、教えてくれない？
Just grin and bear it. That sounds like a dick thing. Seem to be getting along fine already. Smile back once in a while.
そう。礼を言うわ。それじゃあまた後で会いましょう。
My mom's calling again. Hold on.
国政、照れてたな。い
Yeah.
つもの国政からは想像できない悩み事だった
Before
ぞ。
3. Different school again today. Yeah. 6. Yeah.
少し座って待っててくれる？私は荷物を準備するから。
Well,
食
this
材
week
が
is
足りて
supposed
る
to
か
be
も
my
確
week
認し
off,
ない
but
と。
they're making me work. Yeah.
お、もう聞くのか？
Supposed to be.
お前が聞くんじゃなかったのかよ。おいらに丸投げするなんて。まあつまりさっき き防除旅館でシャンリンと国生が仲良くしてるのを見たんだけど
I seriously need to request a few days off from my work just to make up for this lack of break that I have.
国生はいい人だし付き合いやすい
I'll text my boss after
誰だ
on
っ
like
てこう
Sunday.
いう人とは仲良しになりたいと
No,
思う
Sunday,
け
Saturday
どお前
Or just
す
send an
ごい
email.
なオイラが初めて国生に会った時なんか気難しそう
Because, you know, like, I worked so long. Like, I could work through, like, maybe over a month without a break, but at this point it's just like, let me enjoy the break that I deserve instead of having to work on my week
そう
off.
なの
Or
私
be
は
on
最
call,
初か
for
らいい人だ
instance.
と思ってたよさっきも防除旅館で国生がこっそりクオッパーに美味しいものを食べさせてあげてたのを見たしね気づかなかった？いい人なのは分かってるぞただ第一印象でそれに気づけたのか？第一印象貝は食べたことある？貝って開けにくいけど焼くととても美味しいでしょ？貝ならたくさん見てきたけど焼いたのは
Has Skylord ever responded? I'm
食
curious.
べたことないなじゃあ今度私が焼いてあげるねつまり国生もそれと同じだよ第一印象はとっつきにくい感じがあるかもしれないけ
Nope,
ど
he hasn't.
接していくうちに優しい一面が見えてくるのそれにゴーパーに料理を盗み食いされたにもかかわらずゴーパーの面倒を見てくれるなんてすごく感謝してるんだなるほどなあおいら分かったんだけどシャンリンって直感で動くタイプだしだから最初から国生と距離が近かったんじゃないか
I think so.
人参とカニが残ってるそれとハムとキノコも国生はどんなレシピを持ってくるんだろうあれなんか急に外が騒がしく
What the
な
shit
った
was
ぞ
that?
何かあったのかなあおっきな鳥
What
あ
bird?
の白いのって
無礼な
Oh, that thing!
白いのとはなんだわらわにはちゃん
It's
と
her
名
again.
がある龍雲釈風神君だ
龍雲釈風仙人みたいな名前だね
Oh yeah, we
な
see
か
her
なかに
again.
鋭
Don't
い
know
な
why she's here.
小娘よよくぞ見抜いた先ほどの無礼は目をつぶろう
Sashiburi.
旅の者久しぶりだなんだ月酔い祭のためにリユエを駆け回っているのか
You can put it like that, yeah.
名高い旅の者がこの月酔い祭に参加するとは今年の祭りはなかなかに侮れない
食とサンガのこと？
そうだ月酔い祭の期間は旬の食材が食べ頃となり美食を味わうのに絶好の機会だ君たちが祭りを多彩に飾りつける姿を見てわらわもじっとしていられなくなってな美食と料理を作ることに関してわらわの腕と発想は誰にも負けぬ千人たるわらわの真髄を込めた新たなからくり調理神器を世に見せつけてやろう
からくり調理神器って何？からくり調理神器ってなんだ？
Is it a new invention?
まあそう焦ることはないわらわはただ挨拶に来ただけだ時が来ればおのずとこれが何なのかわかるそれと旅人君は食に関してなかなかの見識を持っているようだ
Sorry, just
その
looking over
時
my
が訪
contacts to see
れ
who
た
I
ら
need to delete because
わら
some
わが
people
意
in my
向を放
workplace
つ
are
ための
just,
力となっ
not
て
there
ほしい
anymore, or they quit, and I don't even know
協力してほしいってことか？
理解したならそれでいい司祭を言うまでもないだろう要件は伝えた属性の地に長くとどまることはできない
it. Be there or
わらわから
beware.
の招聘を待つがいい ではまた会おう。
なんていうか風のような女性。いや
You know what would have been nice
じゃな
in
くて
detail as well if they
船長だったな。
if they each have like, you know, individual animations based on what language you have.
そうだろ。
Because this is all based
あ
on
いつは
the
美食家
English
なんだ。
animations, as
こ
far
こ
as
に
I
集ま
know.
って何してるの？仙人ならもう行ったみたい
But
よ。
not, you know, it doesn't accustomed to other languages like Korean,
待
Japanese,
たせ
and
ちゃったわ
Chinese,
ね
for example.
シャンリン、これが祖父の残した手
Or,
記にあ
well,
ったレ
this is
シピよ。
Chinese, so would it also be
原本
Chinese
は家の
animation
外
as
に持ち
well?
出せなかったから書き写したのを持ってきたわ。けどもともとこれは祖父が古書の中から見つけたも
I
の
don't
な
know.
の。
I've
その
been
古書自体
playing
かなり古い
Japanese
もの
for
だ
the
から
majority of the time
と
that
こ
I
ろど
played
ころ内容
Genshin
が
and
欠けて
barely
て
any
ね。
English
レシピ
and
も
only
完
one
全じゃない
time
み
of
たい。
Chinese
それで分かればい
during
い
the
のだ
April
けど。
Fool's stream.
おお、早速確認してみるよ。どれどれ。なるほど。後で試してみるよ。頼んだわ。あれ？
Oh, Ganyu.
皆さん、ここでどうされたのですか？この声は。
Ganyu?
話中失礼します。私もちょうどこの辺りで買い物をしていたところ、騒ぎを聞きつけまして見に来たのです。龍雲釈風神君のことかしら？さっき私もあの方を見たわ。街中に突然現れるなんて、なんというか人騒がせな仙人ね。国生さんも彼女を見たのですか？少しお時間をいただけますか？お聞きしたいことがあります。どうしたの関羽？何か急な仕事でも？いいえ、仕事とは関係のないことです。私がお伺いしたいのは個人的な質問でよろしいでしょうか？個人的な問題かしら。でもそんなはずは。最近は仕事で特に問題もなかったし。いいですか？私本当に聞きますよ。どうしたの？龍雲釈風神君はかなり長い間ここにいたようですが。
Like what, you rolling down a hill or something?
彼女から何か私の幼少時代に関わる話を聞きましたか？幼少時代について話してなかったわよ。本当ですか？よかったです。彼女はいつ
I didn't know the
も
Cloud
関係の
Retainer
ない
was a
話
gossip
をして
girl.
しまうのです。私に関するつまらない過去を喋っていないか心配で。安心して、何も言ってなかったから。そんなこと言ったらむしろ国生も関羽の幼少時代が気になってくるんじゃないか？
See?
話さないでください。大丈夫よ。興味もなければ聞くつもりもないわ。関羽には知られたくない秘密があるってことでしょ。他人がそ
Didn't
れ
we
に
talk
口
about
出し
it?
す
It
べ
was
き
like
ではな
Ganyu
いわ。
rolling down a hill or something?
これは礼儀に
I think
関
that
わる
was
こと
brought
よ。
up during her story quest
当
or
然でしょ。
something.
土星論でオイラが口を挟む隙もない。
Unless it's like something
国
else.
生さん、あなた。わかりました。ありがとうございます。あなたはやっぱり優しくて思いやりのある、私の思っていた通りの方です。いきなりそんなこと言わないでよ。まあいいわ。相変わらず忙しいんでしょ。早く帰りなさい。そうですね。皆さん、私にはまだ仕事が残っているのでこれで失礼します。国生さんをどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。ちょっと。もちろんオイラたちに任せとけ。ありがとうございます。ではまた今度。
At the end there, she sounded like your big sister.
そのことは忘れてちょうだい。みんな、ちょっと思いついたことがあるの。さっきのシンくんを見て思ったんだ。もしかしたらかまど神も仙人の可能性がある
Why
んじゃ
couldn't
な
we
いか
just
な。
ask freaking Zhongli about this?
確か
He
にあ
knows
りえる
everything.
な。
I mean, it could be him for
断
all
言
we
はで
know.
きないけど、その可能性は高いと思う。それなら仙人に聞いてみようよ。師匠なら力になってくれるかも。
Doesn't John Lee have a specialty
師匠
dish?
つまり
I know Ball
シャーリーの
doesn't.
師匠は仙人なの？うん。
Oh, he just spawned in.
その人のところに連れてってあ
Call
げ
the
るよ。
Ghostbusters. Go Eugene Terrace. Okay, so that just means me going back here. Speaking of cooking, there's like a really funny like image of like Ball and
仕
freaking
事
Gordon
に
Ramsay.
響くわ。
And it's like hilarious. Actually, there's like a couple images. Ah, fuck. High CPU. Give me 2 seconds if I can find like some clear like images and all that shit. My frames are gonna be in the shitter just for me doing this joke. So here's the original
何
image.
でもいいわ。残業以外ならね。
Because Ball technically can't cook, and I don't know, I haven't gone that far into the story, but I guess like there's no story about her reasoning on why she can't cook. And then here's the fan art that someone made. If I could find the fan art, props to you.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich what?
An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay.
She's trying her best. All right. Fuck. Damn it. All right. Anyways, back here again. Oh, except they actually have decorations. It's only in this area. Oh, and they're back there in the middle too, where the where we put the statue in the Lantern Rite Festival or whatever. Okay, so I guess we're seeing some progress, but will it be finished by the time that we, you know, finish this quest, or will it be the same again, where it's just like, you know, it still looks unfinished, even though, even during the beginning.
シャンリンかい？
シャンリンの師匠ってピンバーヤだったのか？これは驚いたわ。師匠、最近どう？元気だった？
ああ、元気じゃよ。今日はわざわざバーヤの体を気遣いに来てくれたのかい？
Hi, Madam Ping.
こんにちは。師匠。
Please don't turn my ping into 999.
かまど神って知ってる？
かまど神か。もちろんじゃ。
もしかしてかまど神と知り合いなのですか？
そういえ
And
ば
then we have a scene
もう
of
そろそろ月
Gooba
日の
drowning in the
時期じゃ
background.
ったな。なるほど、そういうことか。かまど神について知りたいことがあると？
はい。最近かまど神に関連すると思われる巨大な石が海から見つかり、私たちはそれの調査をしているところなんです。
そうじゃったか。巨大な石が見つかり、それの調査を。皆の予想通り、わしはかまど神と知り合いじゃった。ただ、それもずっと昔のことじゃがのう。月酔いは元をたどれば仙人の際に。それを仙人のしきたりとは無縁のリーユエ人が真似るようになり、そして月酔いの名を借りてさまざまな祭りへと変化した。美しい月夜の日にみんなで集まり、 美味しいお酒とお茶を飲んで料理に舌鼓を打ちながら団らんの喜びを祝うのじゃ。その後元王帝君がある友人を偲ぶためこれらの祭りを月酔いという言葉でまとめた。天から大地を眺め月の誓いを行う。昔を懐かしみ今を思い団らんを楽しむ。それが月酔い祭なんじゃ。
元王帝君。
かまど神はリーゆえに数えきれぬほど貢献した。義を重んじる帝君はこの祭りで亡き友を偲ぶことにしたのじゃ。それらの祭りにはかつて存在したかまど神祭も含まれておったはずじゃ。
帝君は伝統を重んじる。あのお方のようにできるかはわからないけど、これからは子孫である私たちが受け継いでいかないとね。
国政よ。決して自分のことを卑下するんじゃないよ。後世の者が伝統儀式を大切にしていると知れば帝君も必ずお喜びになる。
ありがとうございます。
国政様。
どうしたの？
国政様、行幸様がお呼びです。
行幸が私を？重要なことみたいね。私は先に失礼するわ。
Lady Kuchin, Gooba freaking burned down their building again. We need your
の
help.
ところにいると思うから。行っちゃった。仕事モードの国政、なんだかすごい真剣な表情をしてたね。
あなたたち、帝君の友人が誰なのか知りたいかい？知り
たい。
The stove god is the friend, right?
相変わらず鋭いの。世の中にはそれほど多くの偶然があるわけではないが、失われた祭り、かつての友人、これらはすべて同じことを指しておる。かまど神はバーヤの友人でもあるんじゃ。しかし訳あってかまど神はこの世に存在しない。同時に人々の記憶からも消えてしまったのじゃ。
そんな。
この事実は誰にとっても残念なことじゃ。ただ
I mean, we got to know that at this point that
わ
it's
しらは約束した
that we
ん
might as
じゃ。
well just talk to Jean
第
Lee
一に
about
世
this.
紀が満ちた時、かまど神は
Like the stove god
再び
is
この世に戻って
affiliated
くる
with
と。
Rex Lapis and their friends.
よかった。
Like we can talk to Jean Lee
師
since
匠
Jean Lee's
も
been
かま
through
ど
all
神
this.
のことが懐かしいんだね。
Thanks.
かまど神のことを話してる時、とても仲のいい友達のことを話してるみたいだったよ。
そうじゃの。
Because they need help in different schools.
あの日々は実に懐かしい。そういえ
Not
ば
for the other
国
schools.
政が調査しておるんじゃったな。あの子は根気強く自分が決めたことは最後まで成し遂げる子じゃ。あの子の活躍を見るのは実に楽しい。力になってあげたいのじゃが、これは彼女にとって非常に重要なものとなるじゃろう。じゃから直接教えてやることはできない。国政の祖父もかまど神について研究しておった。さすが彼の孫娘じゃ。これらの歴史はその謎を受け継いだ国政が自ら解くべきじゃろう。
ピン坊やは国政のおじいちゃんと知り合いなのか？
もちろんじゃ。理由へのものとは皆長い付き合いじゃからのう。あの頃は彼女の祖父は今の彼女と同じくらいの年じゃった。まだ若者だったよ。あの二人はよく似ておる。何事にも真面目で粘り強く、恐れることなく挑む姿。リーゆえはバーヤにとって大切な盆栽のようなものじゃ。美しく繁栄していく過程を見守ってきたからのう。あっという間にまた新しい世代が育っていく。実に喜ばしいことじゃよ。 枝に新しい花が咲くからこそ木は永遠に生きることができる。皆が巨石を手がかりに調査しておるのは正しい。あの巨石こそが失われたかまど神の心臓であり、かまど神に関する秘密もすべてその中にある。わしもその石を見てみたいのじゃが、案内してくれるじゃろうか。ひょっとしたら一目見ただけで石のことがわかるかもしれん。
Okay, now we can check on the stone. And Mana Ping's gone. Might as well pick up all this shit here. Like, while I'm here, I might as well, because I'm gonna need these. Alright, whatever. Now we can finally check the stone.
みんな、今ちょうど君たちに迎えを送ろうとしてたところだったの。まさかその前に来てくれるなんてね。
国政、巨石に何か変化はあったかい？
石の一角にひび割れが生じています。中に何があるかはまだわかりませんが。誰かがこっそり割ろうとしたのか？いや、自然によるものだと思うわ。私たちが持つ刀や棒ではびくともしなかったからね。どうして急にひびが入ったの？
それは属性のいろいろな行いがかまど神の力の源となっておるからじゃ。料理の熱気、団らんの喜び。あと少し頑張っておくれ。真実はもうすぐ明らかになるはずじゃ。かまど神
って本によると食を司る神らしいけど、石が割れ始めたってことは誰かが頑張って料理してるからとか？かまど神は世間の力が源となっている。もしかまど神が炎と食を司るのであれば、もしかしたら料理をする時の情熱がかまど神の心臓に伝わってるのかしら。今年の月酔い祭のテーマである食とサンガは私と行幸が決めたの。参加する人はみんな真剣に準備をしてる。パイモンの予想もあながち間違ってないのかも。それに月酔い祭の期間中、大勢の人が故郷に帰ってきて家族と食事を楽しむから、最近はどこも賑やかなんだよね。人が多くなると祭りの雰囲気も盛り上がってくるし、リーユエが少し賑やかになっただけで石にひびが入ったってことは、もっと賑やかになったら石が完全に割れるんじゃないか？間違いないよ師匠、そうだよね。
試してみるといい。
ええ、料理と関係しているのならこちらも好都合だわ。今年の料理王決定戦は屋内で予選を行った後、屋外で決勝戦が行われるの。その決勝戦は民衆が観覧できるようにもなってるから、きっと盛り上がるはずだわ。決勝戦が終わったらかまど神の正体もわかる。そういうことだな。その可能性は十分ありえるわ。私はもう申し込んだから、きっと力になれると思うよ。ええ、シャンリンみたいな優秀な料理人ならきっと決勝戦まで進めるわ。料理対決の話をしてたらお腹が減ってきちゃったぞ。すっごく楽しみだ。明日目が覚めたらもう決勝戦になってたらいいな。
Wow, that was part 1. That was like a little over an hour and a half. Damn. Lin Yang. So I guess this is when the actual event starts. Who put that fucking gap there? Oh, since we're in Lie, should we rob the bank again? Alright, so I'm guessing this is like the actual event. some decorations all over the place now. Fuck. That was my Depop, which is basically the eBay of clothing. Yep, this is the actual event. Yang. I need to place another batch of treasure chests, don't I? Did I hear someone mention treasure chests? I mean, it looks like a fucking mess, again. Just like the Lantern Rite Festival. Huh? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Are you here to take part in the Moon Chase Festival as well? You could say that. And you come at the right time. The Adventurers Guild is currently organizing an event to celebrate the festival. Would you like to know more? Oh no, not the dailies again. Anything with that. What activities are we talking about here? During the Moon Chase Festival, the Guild has placed Moon Chase charms in various places. Those who find these charms can bring it back to us in exchange for various rewards. We also dispatch a group of adventurers. Oh, this is the one I seen on Instagram. We also dispatch a group of adventurers to place a large batch of special treasure chests out in the wild. These special treasure chests will come filled with all manner of goodies, which we prepared just for this occasion. Other than these two activities, we also got some tough challenges lined up for elite adventurers. As for the details, it involves invading a series of monster camps. And what does that have to do with the festival? I mean, you don't have to put it like that. There's prizes to be had for beating these monsters. That's not all that different from normal commissions, come on. Please just help us out. Most of our adventurers have left to go enjoy the festival. Many of our commissions are just sitting there with no one to take them up. Just lend us a hand. With your skills, it'll be a breeze, won't it? Oh, fine. Of course, you'll be fairly compensated fairly, Traveler. Don't worry. I'll be here throughout the Moon Chase Festival. If you have any questions, just ask me directly. We're counting on you, Traveler. Well then, enjoy the festival. That's it. And that's when it actually starts. So about the Moon Chase charms and treasure chests in Lie, let me have a look. Placement of treasure chests and Moon Chase charms in Lie should be handled by Tian Tian. Let me work some of them out for you. Let's just hope that she made those placements as she should have. There's all this shit! In which many of these are on top of the fucking mountains. That's it? Alright. So, now I can finally go collect a bunch of shit, and that'll take me to partaking in this event as well as getting the fish weapon. Trails and delicacies. Oh, this is the challenge shit that they want me to do. Well, since it doesn't use friendly XP, I might as well just, you know, offer delicacies. Ooh. Offer that. Oh, I can make more of these. Okay. Yeah, I could just do all these in my own time. Moonlight Seeker. Collection. I guess this is all the charms and chests that you need to get. Oh, yeah, there's that fish. Increases elemental burst damage by 12%. When hits opponents, there's a 100% chance of summoning a Titanic tuna that charges and deals 100% attack of AoE. And then there's a... Oh, it's a claymore. Who would benefit from a fucking fish? Let's see... I guess I cannot see how you refine this shit, but oh well. Moonchase Tails. And I need a certain... Okay, I need a certain level. I need a certain level of Festive Fever, and they all unlock it at like a certain time as well. Cloud Retainer. I have to go to her again? Yep, way the fuck back. Unless she's like all the way up there. I'm gonna stream for a little longer, and then I have to cut it here because I have to get ready. What the shit is this? Perhaps this path is best. Ah, traveler, fine timing. Only recently has one finished setting this device up. So, what does it do? How hasty of you. Be at ease and let one explain it to you. Much lower did one read the construction of this cuisine-making machine. Now there are a few key points in the art of making food. First of these is finding ingredients, which are of utmost importance in cooking. Many long years have countless chefs labored and wandered in search of all manner of ingredients. One's device aims to solve that issue first of all. Upon activation, it will automatically search for suitable ingredients nearby and will mark their sent out. All the better for chefs to track them to their source. Can't it go grab those ingredients by itself? This early days yet would one call this stage of work, and this issue of how a stove may trek across treacherous mountain roads by itself has yet to be resolved. Now then, the second matter is the cooking itself. One has placed countless intricate components in this device's interior, such that the mere act of placing ingredients within will see them automatically processed. How's it know how to do that? Well, naturally it references the corresponding recipe in determining how the ingredients are to be processed. Its inner workings are difficult to explain in a short time. You only need to know that resolving this matter took quite some time, or took quite some work. It sounds like freaking concoction shit or whatever. Much thought has this one also been to an affair most troubling for chefs, the cleaning of one's cooking utensils. So not only is it a cooker, it's also a cleaner. It's a mix of a stove and a washing machine. Or like a dishwasher. Course foliage of a lovely scene of feasting it would have to be cleaned up leftovers in the pot otherwise, no? Is this device for sale? Haha, but one doubts you could afford this wondrous tool. Oh, you want to make a bet? How much more? Moreover, it will only work under one's adaptive powers at the moment. Purchasing it shall profit you nothing. I could put it in my teapot. Alright, we have spoken idly long enough. Even as one was constructing this machine, one was also studying recipes. Recipes too, therefore has one developed alongside, such that this supreme cuisine machine may face suitable trials. I want to invite you here to lend an aid in gathering ingredients to follow said recipes to make some dishes. The first of these one names the Oncidium Tofu. This dish requires tofu to be diced into tiny threads, a fair trial for this machine's knife work. As to what the ingredients are, one shall require tofu, ham, bamboo shoots, and fowl. I already have all those. One has already asked Gunyu to prepare those ingredients that they should be... What? Where have the bamboo shoots gone? Most surely did one place them here. Did some villains take advantage of one's engrossed state to steal them away? No matter, this is a good opportunity to show you the ingredient finding faculties of what's Supreme Cuisine Machine. Supreme Cuisine Machine, activate! Traveler, the machine has been activated. Follow the trail it has created and reclaim one's bamboo shoot. It is the most complex machine ever. Can I... follow the order? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay, can I see it with my elemental sight or what? Just steal that. There's a way of going this, so is it this way? If I'm reading this right? Plus, I'm being dumb. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's even more helpful. Follow the trail. Where the fuck is that trail? Oh, I see it. Okay, hold on. I need to restart. Oh, okay. I have to go backwards for all this shit. Okay, I don't need this then. Okay, follow the trail backwards, which is kind of odd. I guess. Yeah, I see one of the charms. Do I have to hit them? Okay, I'm gonna need to change characters, because this is weird. Gotta use my
仕事の時間です。
Yay! And animal slime swallowed piece of shit. Okay, so there's also like a set of odd challenges here. Where's... wait, there she is.
わかったわ。
How much resin do I have? Just barely. Or I just wait to, like... I think it would be better if I just wait until, you know, I get more resin. I mean, I'm gonna be gone for like hours anyways. And then hopefully when I get back, I'll try, like I said, I'll try, if I can, to put on the KFC Noel outfit. Man, speaking of which, making default Noel is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, I already seen some. What was it? That freaking, Easy Cosplay has already done, as well as eBay, and they look like crap, only because the armor looks like it's been printed on. And, you know, not actually, you know, well-made armor. Good, good. These are the bamboo shoots that Ganyu prepared for oneself. Funny how I coincidentally used Ganyu as well. I didn't even mean to. She was like the first one that appeared. The ingredients have all been prepared. Let us make ready to cook. Oh boy. Take note of the Supreme Cuisine's machine's temperature at all times while using it to make gourmet dishes. If the temperature of the device is too high or low, the temperature meter will turn either red or green. If it remains in an over or underheated state for a few seconds, your current cooking process will fail. Maintain a normal temperature at all times to complete your culinary masterpiece with care. There are 2 pedals on the ground in front of the device. Stand on these pedals to shift the adaptive flame in the corresponding direction and adjust the heat on different mechanisms. When the adaptive flame is under a certain mechanism, its temperature will rise. And a device that is not exposed to... Okay, this is simple. I just go left and right and move the flame around. The Supreme Cuisine machine's temperature will increase when it's exposed to pyro. Conversely, hydro and cryo will decrease its temperature. Manipulate the elements to cook more efficiently. So I could also use my pyro characters for this as well. As long as there's no interference, I'll try it out. I'm gonna try it normally as is first. The rest can be left to this machine, however, Traveler. The heat control is yours to tend to. Can't this machine do that by itself? Well, one has tried several times to use an internal flame in an attempt to achieve autonomous heat control, but the flame on the Supreme Cuisine machine's stove is far from ordinary. One must use one's own adaptive flame to operate it. Adaptive flames of such power would warp the shape of the internal components if fed directly into the machine's interior. Sacrificing the larger machine for some small gain is thus unwise. The solution at present is to apply the adaptive flames externally. As such, one requires a helper to control the heat of said flames. The all-important flames shall be yours to command, Traveler. When you are ready, inform one at once. Let's try it. Then let us begin. Supreme Cuisine Machine, activate. Okay, I basically have to get all these into normal temperatures. It's weird. It's like you literally have to stay on it. I have to keep doing this. Unless I feel like using elemental reactions, it's kind of boring. Here, can't I just...
Yeah, huh?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes it a little easier. Oh shit. This is why I don't use the pyro character. This is why I thought it wasn't a good idea to use the pyro characters. Like, it's better if I just let the machine do all the work. Otherwise, I might just accidentally burn it. Whew. Okay, that wasn't bad, but I felt like if there were Hydro and Cryo involved, then... maybe I could just use, like, Rosaria, but do I really want to go all the way over there? How is it? Is the Obsidian pudding complete? Yep. Here you go. Can I eat it? Hold on. Nope. Alright, fine, take it. Very good. Verily do the capabilities of the machine exceed the norm. The fine control exercise and processing this tofu, indeed, one has outdone oneself. This thanks to your aid as well. What the hell just flew up? Traveler. Allow one to bestow a copy of the Onisidium tofu recipe upon you. Oh, nice. You may attempt to make it again, should time allow. Further adjustments must one make to this machine's faculties. One might still need your help. One trusts that you will not decline, yes? I guess this will keep on going for, like, whoever knows how long the pin is. Oh, I still have more. So, I guess this is just nothing but me messing around with this whole event. Yeah, there's still a lot for me to go through. Unlocks in 2 days, unlocks in 6 days, that's about it. Okay. So I have to do 2 more runs of that. So there's the story ones. And then there's me collecting a bunch of shit in which I'll save for like another time because I don't have time to do it today. And there's me having to fight a bunch of enemies, in which I'm gonna have to switch to my main team for this. But I could still take the time to offer delicacies. Grow tiger fish, more meat, almond tofu, crystal shrimp. Okay, I can do all these right now. What is this? Oh, that's the battleship. Nah, I'd rather just save my resin. Fuck it. Please don't read that damn sign. Thank you. So, grilled tigerfish. What else? I know crystal shrimp. Did I ever get Shincho's, like, specialty? Whatever. There's the crystal shrimp. I need more meat, that's it. Where is it? I already had Ning Wong's. And I need one more of something. Almond tofu, that was it. Okay, now we could offer these up. Oh yeah, let me try that new recipe. Where is that? There it is. 7 to 100 stamina. That's a lot better than the 60 or 80 that I've been having. Fuck it, let's make it. Oh, of course, Hu Tao's the only one with a specialty. No, this man, Kukamama is like so different now. It's so rank versus this one that's like unbelievable. 100. Wait, how much did the suspicious one give me? Like 70. Oh, nice. This is very interesting. Just watching Hu Tao make this crap. Ta-da! I'm done. Alright, that's all the dishes, I believe. Do I still have... I'm done with... Yeah, I'm basically done with that. I think I've done every dish again at this point. Alright, time to offer these up. I have no idea what they do. What's the point of me offering all this stuff up? Trail comforts. Can greatly help you in battle, but these buffs will only work during the delicacies. Usually 3 regions have different trail comforts. Okay, so they're basically, you know, they basically give you buffs. Okay, here we go. Buffs and rewards. You will obtain corresponding trail comfort offer 2. During the challenge, your own party members will gain 30% attack for 10 seconds upon using Elemental Burst, max 4 stacks. Each stack has an independent duration, and 4 shield strength at 60, and then 5 is rewards. Okay. So I got that one, and then the last one, which I get some rewards. Okay, so that's unique, and then if I want to, I could just go to the challenge and just start kicking ass. It's gonna be very close. Fuck. Yonfrei's already maxed out, and then I got Rosaria coming up, followed by Razor, Ningguang, and then I still need to max out their levels. I'm not gonna max out their talents, I never do in any way. It's like almost 1:30, but I don't go until 3 or like 2:45-ish, so I might as well just take the hour of prepping and relaxing. So I guess I'm gonna stop right here in the meantime, and then when I move over to, and then when I'm done with my shift and cosplay as Noelle, then I'll come back to this and do more story. Or you know what, get around to the side quest, because you know what, I still need the memento lens if I want to do anything in Inazuma, like... Everything that I've done in Inazuma is already halfway done, but the problem is I cannot access anywhere else without the memento lens. So you know what? Part 2 of this stream for today will be me going through whatever side stories that I need to get the memento lens that I need. Forget the main story now. So anyways, yeah, thank you guys for watching, and see you guys for part 2 of this stream, which will be around 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, around that. More, maybe a little bit later, we'll see, depending on how I feel and the time it takes me to put on my KFC Noelle cosplay. But yeah, until then, sit tight, and yeah, do something. If you're on YouTube watching this 2-part stream, then sit tight, don't go anywhere. More Genshin Impact, and see you guys in a bit. Bye! Oh, wow. Hey, I'm here. Anyways, hello, welcome back to the second part of the Genshin Impact 1-year anniversary Unfortunately, I don't have my wig because the thing is that I put all my cosplays and my wigs into a giant box because I was starting to run out of space. I was starting to run out of space, like, in my closet, and my sister was going to, like, get her stuff eventually, but I don't know when that's going to happen, so until then, my cosplay stuff is going to remain in the box until I have some room, and, yeah, I don't feel like digging through the box just to find the wig that's been buried there. So, yeah, this is my natural hair. For people who didn't realize, but yeah. Anyways, and I fixed the stream. Before, I still had it to like the forest on the first parts, and now I corrected it so that it's Genshin. Let me just do something really quick before I continue.
しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうところでしょ。
もう一度お試しください。
Sorry, I'm having talks with some people right now about something important. I can't really say. It's just really dumb shit. Alright, Genshin Impact. We were supposed to do these side missions. I just got back from work, and I literally just like ate and relaxed just for a little bit. That's why I was a little bit late, as expected. You can't really trust me with stream times. But anyways, we need to get on with this one, just so we could get the memento lens that I need. Sorry. Oops, I opened up my opera by accident. Okay, sorry. Talking with a friend, there's like some controversy going on that I tried to get resolved, but shit happens, and in reality, people suck. You know, what can you do? You try to do something right, nothing happens. And there's not much you can do. And that's one of the things I hate. Especially when it's something urgent or, you know, distressing. I guess that's just a part of who I am as, like, someone who's born in August and is considered a Virgo. I guess that's just how I am. Maybe things could have been different, maybe things could have been different, you know, if I was born at another time or something, but we'll see. Sorry, my Discord keeps, like, popping up. Oh, it's just, the server. So I have two things going on. I have like people talking in my server in which I need to moderate every now and then because, you know, I don't know if some serious shit's gonna happen in which I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess I have to be the mediator, or, you know, I'm gonna have to be the mediator because if I don't do anything, then you know, it's gonna be like the snowball effect where, you know, shit keeps getting worse and worse. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the abandoned shrine, which is like right over here. Yeah, there's that ghost that I saw earlier, in which, I believe Skylord saw her as well. Oh, can you please, like, fuck off? I think that's the Cryo System Mage. Anyways, here's the mysterious shadow in which I can already speculate that this is the ghost of the chick with the kitsune mask that we've been seeing. I should have bought my water. She vanished. How? Continue the investigation of the abandoned shrine, in which something around here. Are these actual fireflies? Oh yes they are, shit. I didn't realize that. Is there anything around? Oh wait, there's shit over there. Yeah, there she is. And there's the Kitsune statue. I like how I'm saying Kitsune more often than Fox. Watch it be I accidentally like say Kitsune to like someone and they're gonna be like, what does that mean? Especially to like my students. Not again, ooh, Paimon's getting spooked now. Were you not spooked with the kid who died while trying to find her book? What the shit? Oh. A fox statue, yep, it's the same as the one in Konda Village. But Paimon doesn't see a word in it, or has the word been hidden? It's some troublesome secret again, isn't it? We're a pretty good combination. Right? The village chief told us everything. I like how in certain parts of the game there's like one moment where I'm just like shitting on Paimon and there's like another moment where it's just like, yeah, you know, we make a good team. Wait, there's some writing here. The word has been sealed within by sacred words. What does that mean? There's some more writing here as well. Where? Is it on the Kitsune statue? Although I hope the seal will never be broken, and although you have now been missing for many years, if the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted, I hope that you shall be the one to break it. Third line, the sacred words is something you often used to say in the past. Is there anything else? Let Paimon see, but if the one to undo the seal is my successor, then there is one extra step you must go through. There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mutsudomoe. I have placed 3 Shikigami here as guardians. Only when they're all gathered here in one place can you proceed. I wouldn't call this layer of security all that useful, but it should still serve to fend off some petty thieves. Eh? What is it, Paimon? Then we have to find a solution. Otherwise, we'd be no better than petty thieves. In which I'm guessing the treasure hoarders are going to be involved in this as well, and which, by all means, I'm going to have to kick their ass. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, it gives me more level up shit, which I kind of need. Because Ningguang's getting to 89, everyone else is already to the point where they're going to be maxed out in friendship, and I need to max out their actual levels. Again, I'm not going to upgrade their talents all the way because there's just no point. I could do that once... There she is again. I could upgrade their talents and everything once, you know, I have all the characters in which that's going to be unlikely because, you know, MiHoYo keeps adding new characters. I'm going to keep on going until, you know, we're done with all the characters that's been added. I level up each and every single one, and then I focus on getting shits for their talents and their artifacts to basically maximize the damage that I could do with them. Noelle with black hair looks terrible, but I'm looking at myself and it's just like, I look like... Shit. I don't even look like Noelle, who's supposed to be a KFC maid. I look like some French painter. Some Asian... A half mixed Asian and French painter. Oh, take my heart, you know? Now for some reason, I kind of feel like I want to play Passport 2. Let's see how long I survive as a freaking hater. Bitch.
取るに足らないわ。その命いただいたわ。よ、下がれ。そこだ。トンパ。くらえ。立縁。インフォレ。よ、トン。くらえ。よ、さあフォレ。はあ、そこだ。よ。急ごう、燃えよ、フォレ。トン。さあ。
Got me again.
くらえ。
Oh, it's a good thing I already got that achievement where I have to beat her without her trapping me. Oh boy. Problem is that my new team that I have cannot uphold. Really? She joined too? Cannot uphold against all the Inazuma enemies. Son of a bitch. Is it because I'm streaming I'm not getting notifications? Okay, let me finish this fight and then I have to check these messages. I'm sorry. It could be important for all I know. Because some shit has been going down. And it's like that. I kind of have to be unfortunate here. You know, there's this one thing I've been thinking about. You see these TV shows and all that, you know, they talk about, like, world peace and all that, and you think that would be something you could attain, but unfortunately, here's the one thing that I realized is that there is no way you can actually achieve world peace. Because you wanna know why? It all revolves around one thing, opinion. Everyone has a different one. And because of everyone's differences, there is no such thing as world peace. Like, not everyone's opinion are the same. Everyone's different. Some of them can even be assholes about it. Anyways, too long didn't read. Reason why we cannot achieve world peace all revolves around one thing, opinion. And that is never going to happen. Well, in terms of world peace. Anyways, what am I doing? Over here? No. Oh, she's back here again? Okay. Where's she leading me? There's some pattern to her disappearances. So she starts from here, she disappears to there, and then she disappears to there and then it resets. Yeah, and then she's over here. And then she's gonna be at the shrine. And it just loops. Huh. That didn't do anything. Paimon is saying that there's a pattern, but what could that be? All I'm seeing is all these, like, lit up, like, foxes, but what can I do? Like, that doesn't do anything. I like how she just spawns there. Huh. Is there a meaning or some sort of triangulation that I'm missing? Paimon, give me a hint. Where are these patterns that you're talking about? She starts at the shrine, then she goes to the statue, then she goes over here. What does that mean? Is there... No, it can't be triangular. Okay, there's this. Like, there's this randomly out here, but what is that? What does that entail? Nothing. I can't hit these. There's probably something that I'm obviously missing. Or it's just right there in my face and I'm like too much of a dumb fuck to realize. Paimon, give me a hint. Or is there something with the statue that I missed? There's nothing to triangulate. I mean, there's also another statue here. I can't like fuck around with these. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Oh! There she is! Okay, what did that do? So there's one right here. And then there's another one up here. She's gone. Yeah, look, there's two of them. What the hell? Oh! I light all these statues up. Okay, so there's 3 of the mysterious shadows. So, okay, so they're not... Unless they are one and the same? Yeah, okay, so she lights all this shit up. So that means I have to find a 3rd mysterious shadow somewhere. Ah. Good thing I'm using my brain that I haven't used in, like, forever. Okay.
Yep.
So does that mean there's another one over here? No. Okay, so I gotta stay within the radial circle. Find out where these mysterious shadows are, and then get them all to line up. Get them all line up, and then activate the statues in the middle. That's okay. So it's like some weird, complicated version of the Sealies. Question is, where could the 3rd one be? There's 2 over there, I'm missing 1. So can I see them? Sort of, yes. They kind of come off as neutral, so maybe that means something. And then there's one up on the roof now. So there's one over there, there's one over there. Maybe I could triangulate it somehow. Oh, yep. Oh my... You know, I was actually joking when I said that she's on the roof, and then there she is. I wasn't fucking serious, you know. Okay, where did she go? Somewhere down? Or around here? Okay, fuck. Start up on the edge of the roof, then where did she go? She better not be on, like, on top of the fucking tree or some shit. That would be so dumb. Okay, where did she go? Unfortunately, this does not really help. I do not want to go down there. I don't want to deal with fighting these guys. Oh, wait. No. So these 2 are just the same here. Where the fuck did the other one go? Oh, right there. Found her. Teleported all the way here. That should be it, right? Yeah. And they disappeared. I got the chest at least. That was a very interesting puzzle. Of course, it's kind of hard to like determine where the spirits are. You just gotta go around the circle and hope you find them. And I got a secret Sakura. Well, that should do it. Phew, Paimon's exhausted. Should I be the exhausted one? Yeah, what the hell did you do? Let's not fuss over detail, shall we? Looks like there's a book in here. Whoa, it's so hard to read. I'm just gonna read through this. If you guys are watching on this on YouTube later, just pause it. I'm not gonna read the whole damn novel. I'll probably come back to it at some point. Paimon's read it all, but it also feels like Paimon didn't read anything at all. Forget it. Let's get some professional help. Since it's about gods and demons and stuff, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine, shall we? Isn't that all the way up? Yep. Ta-da! Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you have some trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to ask Miss Gendo for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. I like how we don't even say anything beforehand. I see, I understand the situation. The Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual is a very important rite, and there are indeed records of it, but the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you are holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that regard. Lost? Are the Fatui behind this? If you say it's so important, then they might be up to something here too. Oh no, the degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and moths. It's a great shame. A lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Ye and Sir Kamisato were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. Please tell us how to unseal that ward. I apologize, but the secret words used to seal the ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, there is something created by the one who cast the seal themselves. Eh? What do you mean? The seal was created on the fly by the caster? That is not precisely so, either. Sacred words of this sort do have some rules. Do elaborate. I believe that the records go something like this. The first line represents one's own status in Inazuma, something with the word envoy attached to it, I believe. The second line is meant to explain the source of one's power, something like dango, ramen, or a light novel, for example. Ooh, Paimon gets it. Those are definitely great power sources. I'm just giving an example. The records use something like onmyo hakyo. As for a third line, is it something you can just make up? Yes, you guessed it. It can be whatever you want it to be. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who understand how to use the third line. What should we do then? Miss Mass Maiden's commission and this whole nation, it's all gonna go kaput. Relax, Paimon. Perhaps these two items could be of aid to you. It is the memento lens. Yes, finally, I got the memento lens. Memento, so it's a souvenir. Since the two of you are so knowledgeable, I trust that you must have heard of the camera. It's a Fontaine-made device that can record images. Yeah, I have the camera. A long time ago, when Rito was first founded, the Hiragi clan leader Hiroshi imported many new inventions from other places to prove the benefits of building a trading hub. For example, he used a Sneznayan blast furnace to turn an old Hiragi clan mission at Tenshukaku into a hot spring, before sending it as a gift and token of appreciation to Her Excellency. He also used the demon exorcising mirror gifted to the Hiragi clan by the Kitsune Saigu to create a special camera in Fontaine. It can record thoughts and memories. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. So does this mean, are we going Fatal Frame up in here? As the years pass, the camera itself ceases to function. Only the lens blessed by the Kitsune Saigu can still see things that no longer exist in certain special places. This is literally freaking Fatal Frame here. We extracted the lens and named it the Memento lens. The two of you have come on account of the Sakura, and I can sense from our conversations that you are trustworthy. I believe that it will come to good use in your hands. Such an important item. I suppose you'd not be familiar with this as outsiders, but we believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories, and when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. Sorry, I just ate before I did this. As such, we might as well give the lens to someone who could show it all the changes, the world has gone through, rather than letting it gather dust in our shrine. No problem, leave it to us. Legend has it that after the Kitsune Saigu disappeared, her familiars, the Earth Kitsune of Narukami Island, turned into sleeping statues at many places waiting for her to return. If you see a small, strange-looking fox statue, looking at it through the memento lens may reveal something new. Thank you. May the Electro Archon bless you. I shall be counting on you two then. Alright, now we got the important item, the memento lens. Can be used to observe the surrounding world, observe this Earth Kitsune statue through it, and something miraculous may happen. Again! It's literally Fatal Frame. So what the hell is this? Oh, it's just the guide bullshit. Thanks for my 1 Primo Gem. Fuck. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
I use a mental lens, that means I have to equip it. Here we go. Okay, sorry, I guess we're just using the actual lens itself. I thought we were gonna go freaking Fatal Frame up in this shit, you know, just put the lens on the camera that we have. So here we go. Oh, this is... Oh, that is so sensitive. Through a mental lens, you see something that wasn't there. My, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to have a disciple one day, I shall find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. As for the third line, alright, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Wow, that's great. Since this is her territory, the land of the Hakushin bloodline, we'll go with that. Bring her the fried tofu. Bring forth the fried tofu. This person's got good taste. Jesus. There were a bunch more. Yeah, there's one. That is sensitive as shit. Can you stop giving me text on screen? Yes, it looks like the spirit veins here can still be used. Her familiars are also here. Yes, it is a fine place. Well then, allow me to use sacred words to protect this ward. Then the first line shall be, in the name of Narukami's envoy. So we got, okay, so we got the first line and the third line. We just need the last line. That's dead, but I'm guessing it's that one over there, but I'm just, oh wait, there's also another one here. Oh, it's these two. Guess I'll follow the previous example and use End of the Hakushin bloodline as the second line. Okay, so we have all 3 lines now. I am no master Amuji, after all. You are. That person who seems very nice on the surface. Hey, long time no see. Guess you're still so cold to me, huh? Wait, no. Who are you? This sense. Is it time for the cleansing ritual again? I am. Call me Kazari. No need to tell me. I get it. I thought she had returned for a moment there. Huh, so that's what happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Kazari. I remember now. About the Sacred Sakura. About you. About Raiden. Ah, wait. Perhaps what you're seeing right now is not me, but Iori in disguise. After all, Miss Kazari, you've never seen me in person before, right? Not sure there will be much difference either way if my memory serves. Come on. That wasn't called for. So now we have all the proper words, but what the hell is this? Yeah, it's decided. We'll let her go this time. After all, it's not my job, and it's not as if she's some monster charging at me like a Ochimusha might. I want to tuck her out already. I thought I had run into a long-lost friend. That feeling's so exhausting. I guess it's just like more backstory or something. There's still like a couple more here. How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after losing its master and the intense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. I remember now, she once instructed people to construct a lock gate by a canal on the road leading to Shinju Forest before giving the key to the Conde clan. I hope everything is still alright. Locked door, Conde Village. Found a key at the bottom of a well. Yeah. That being said, after she left, Iori seems to have led his tribe to wreak havoc everywhere. Well, I could have kept one eye shut, but Iori stayed in the Chinju forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. Okay, so we have the words. Let's try it. Time to unlock the seal. The first line is... In the name of Narukami... Yeah. In the name of Narukami's envoy and of the Hakushin bloodline, bring forth the fried tofu. Okay, so this one... Hakushin bloodline... Bring forth the fried tofu. That should do the trick. And it worked. We got the ward. Now we have to find the barrier. Where the fuck that is. You have the ward. The next thing to do now is dispel the barrier associated with it. In there? Where exactly is this barrier you speak of? Or are they talking about... in Chinju... It can't be the barrier in Chinju Forest, is it? You know what? I'm here, might as well. I don't think this is it. This is just the electrifying pool. No. There's multiple barriers that I can think of. Is it around here? Or maybe somewhere in Chinju Forest? Okay, where could this barrier be? Say there's a cavern? I probably should have read it more carefully, haven't I? Or is there anything around here? I doubt there is. Actually, let's see. Maybe around here. Wasn't there something around here? There's like electric shit going on? Yeah, fuck you, Tanuki. Ah, shit. Here's something. I guess this is unrelated, okay. Maybe up here? Unless I'm an idiot, this doesn't really explain. Cavern? There's a cavern somewhere. Or maybe this is what I need to be here for. Either that, or I could just be completely wrong. I feel like I'm completely wrong. I don't think this is it. No, this is just back where I started, okay. Find the barrier. The only barrier that I could think of that might be the mental lens. Or haven't I found an area like that? It was around here, I think. Oh. Good thing I knew about that trick. There was something over here, wasn't there? Oh, fuck, another mirror maiden. Another one. You wanna fight? Let's go. she go? Fuck.
来るな。
とかすかに
やっやっ殺す。
諦めるかの恩赦
Fuck off.
取るに足らないわ
I can't target her.
さよ
Oh well, me above it. Dumb bitch.
はっ諦めて
That still fucking hurt. Anyways, there's another one of these statues right here. These 13 years of life floated by like a dream. That's all. Okay, that kind of didn't really help. Unless that was irrelevant and it's for something else. I know there was something over here. Oh, that's the cavern I already went through. Yeah. Fuck your pots. I'm linked now, I break your fucking pots. Shit. That's the domain, fuck. Okay, there's something I'm missing here, because right here, there was the, right here is where there's a, freaking one of those electroculus, but it's hidden somewhere where I need the memento lens. I don't exactly know where that is. It was through something, like here, wasn't it? But this is for a barrier that I don't have the proper levels for. Am I gonna have to, like, look this shit up? Like, there's that barrier. And I can't go through it because I don't have the proper electrogram level. Dick bags. I can see one of the statues that might be relevant, but who knows? Okay. I'm gonna look this shit up, as much as I hate to do this. Let me get my phone too, since it's done charging. Oh, it's dirty. I'm thinking it might be that middle island that had that giant ass barrier, but let's have it. Head towards the cavern below the abandoned shrine. Small pool. Oh, I see. It's back in the... Okay. I was completely wrong. There's a small cavern that I didn't realize that's in Chinju Forest. Right here. And that takes me to where I need to go. Okay. It's like I had to look it up, but I didn't know where I was going. Oh, it's guarded by this asshole. Whatever. Yep, that's where I need to go. Right there. You know what? I think he might hold key to his treasure chest, so I'm gonna... Oh, of course, there's more assholes. What was I expecting? Motherfucker.
ボーンよっや水インほれはあくらえあさあほれトンはあくらえいくぞやさあほれよっはあくらえそこだ
Bitch.
トン
Oh, got that chest. Shit, I need to heal everyone.
いい気分ね
Okay, let's open this thing up first and we'll see. Yep, that's what I need. And there's my Electroculus. And now I have to destroy this barrier. Purify. Use my ward. Which probably means it's another puzzle. What's this way, though? There was another way, but then again, it might have been locked. And there's a Sealy that goes here. Okay. Problem is, how is it doing this? Okay, I have to get into some weird pattern again. What was this one? Okay, that was blank for some reason. Maybe I get it. Let's see. If I had to make it out like this... That wasn't it, was it? Was it? No, I was right! Okay, I don't know why it connected me mostly. Fuck. My character's gonna die. Actually, I have items with me. The whole point was that I'm trying to do this without items, but what the hell. And I have no food. Why did I have... Oh, what? Oh, that was for, Shao or whoever. Okay, I literally have no healing except this. That sucks. I really need to get more materials to, you know, provide the same healing as this thing has. Because there's no 4-star or 5-star trade that helps me heal. Motherfucker. Who put that crash there? Bitch. Where the fuck are you Fuck you. Again, the two of you have my thanks. Whoa, this again, huh? I apologize, there are some things that become a habit, perhaps. Why are you following us again? Couldn't you just say hello? She must have her reasons. Sorry, Paimon's tired from floating around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's alright. The barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come a step closer to completion. Thank you very much. What's the deal with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing you asked us to do earlier? Misanagi also mentioned this before. So we found this book called the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Summary, which Paimon didn't understand at all. People can't read it nowadays, but it was written in the common tongue. Yeah, common tongue like when? 1,000 years ago? People nowadays? Hey, just how old are you? Well, hey, that's very rude of you. Anyway, the secret Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narukami Island can absorb the filth within the earth, but over time that filth will accumulate. If too much filth accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Therefore, it is necessary to perform some minor purifications on the roots of Thunder Sakura scattered in 5 places around Narukami Island every once in a while, and to set a barrier up. That way, they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. What about the cleansing ritual, then? When there is enough filth accumulating in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. Paimon gets it, so when performing the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over the tree roots. It is an excellent understanding of the situation. Of course, we've done it twice now, after all. So those monsters that look like samurai were. So is that how they present themselves nowadays? They are the embodiment of the land's defilement. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Sorry, the mic is like all the way over here. Back then, according to the past records, they would turn into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jades, Umibozu, Raging Flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the Tofu Boys. Kasha? Tofu Boys? What in the world are those? Oh, people don't know about these creatures nowadays? Huh? By now they have all turned into ferocious Oshimusha. What's happened to Inazuma? So what if the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees do wither? As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura also almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then, even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried the hardest to absorb all the evil and the filth, and they almost died in the process. What happened then? The things that came after, I'm really sorry, but I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, the present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed the cleansing ritual. Where should we go next? Thanks to your efforts, 2 root barriers have been undone. Next? Having done and seen so much, 2 of you must be tired and hungry. I prepared some dishes. I hope you'll like them. Wow, it looks delicious. You might be wearing a mask, but you're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure. Hooray for the best shrine maiden in the land. Well then, please enjoy yourself. Lame! Ooh, this is great. Seems just a little bit off. Well, now that Paimon thinks about it, we just eat so much, but it feels like we eat nothing at all. Miss Masked Maiden, did you use magic? You seem very sensitive to things of a mystical nature. Regardless, please don't worry. The dishes were made with magic I secretly learned from the Bakidanuki. They are absolutely harmless, generally speaking. So why? The reason I have served you such delicious food is to help heal the remaining roots. The Chichu Forest is almost home to a ward and a root that requires cleansing. I believe that an old friend of mine still dwells deep within that forest. You believe? It was a very long time ago. I'm afraid that I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me, or if he might hate me. You can't move freely, and you can't communicate with people either, but after eating this, you should be able to communicate with him. That old friend of mine should be able to help you at least a little, so I did this for the sake of the cleansing ritual. It's the guy we found earlier. The 2 of you have already twice demonstrated your honor, compassion, and skill. Surely you will finish this deed for the sake of this land's well-being, right? Yeah, since Miss Masked Maiden says we have to, let's finish this fight. Are you 2 teaming up to tease me? Hey, how could you say that? What about the other roots? Apart from Chichu Forest, there is a tree root at a place called Araomi. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside the Kamisato residence. There's a pit on the beach northeast of there, and the root is within. On the beach. I leave the cleansing ritual to you. I have another question. Please go ahead. Back there in the abandoned shrine, Miss Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Kazari. Are you that Kazari? Indeed I am. Has Paimon been cheated? She said so in the beginning, you know. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Maiden. Well, anyway, what was that all about? I'm sorry, I never meant to hide anything from you. I just never had a chance to explain. Nor is now the right time either. I'm really sorry. Well, fine. Paimon gets it. Just let us know once you get the chance, Miss Maiden. Right, Kendra? You're right. Thank you very much. Yes, one other thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? Fucking lame. That mirror, Hiroshi, what happened? I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep this memento lens safe. It's a very precious instrument indeed. I'll keep it safe, trust me. Please do. It is very precious. Don't worry. I'll be sure to look after it well. There are small fox statues in many different places. They are called Earth Kitsune. With a memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statues' locations. If it can be of aid in your adventures, please make good use of the memento lens. We'll use it well. Please do and protect it. Don't bump it against things, and remember to clean it regularly. Okay, Mom. That's good. Now then, if you excuse me, I must go. How will we meet up? If the Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting, it will stay forever. Our fates shall surely be entwined like those of the Sakura Bloom. To our next meeting, I will be praying for your success beneath the well in Konda Village, where you have successfully purified the Thunder Sakura root. I wish you all the best. This is a long-ass series of quests, I'm just saying. Alright, slightly lower you up a bit. Okay. Chinju Forest, Aromi, and below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate. So there's one somewhere around here. One more in Chinju Forest. Might be around the beach line and Aromi. Right around here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the Kamisato estate first because that's the only one I know. Or at least one that's easy for me to understand. Said there's a cavern on the beach side around here. Fuck, my characters are fucked up. Around here. Well, there's something right here in the chest. Alright. There's a fox statue with a ward right here. We gotta use Electro to zap to retrieve her ward. Okay. Ta-da! Key-shaped ward. That must take me to where I need to go. Where? I'm not gonna fuck him up yet. Ah, damn it! This is bullshit. Okay, I gotta... So... Said it's around the beach... Okay, was it the one I just found, or is there another cavern around here as well? That just takes me back. Bitch. Not what I wanted. Is there something behind here, or no?
Yeah.
It looks like there's something behind it, but I can't tell. Alright, let's check around the beach line here. Maybe there's a cave that I missed. is that it? It's just a sword. Damn, nothing around here. Let's read this again. Below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate, which would refer to the beach as Kazaki said. Below the tidal flats. Fuck me, get the Riddler for this shit. Or maybe there's a cave that I missed around the Kamisato estate. Below the tidal flats. I'm gonna assume it's around here. Or just take a look around.
Huh.
There's that Tanuki again. Below the tidal flats. Below there? Anything below there? I know that's where I've been. Okay, let me see that key that I just got. Where there's a key, there's a lock, but the key's locked to be breached by the defilement absorb. Okay, that doesn't help. Below the tidal flats. Has to be around this area, wouldn't it? Nah, I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Here's the part where I have to use my big brain. There's a Sealy over there. Follow the Sealy. Maybe it'll take me somewhere. Or not. Okay.
Yup.
Can unlock something.
悪くないんじゃない？
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude in your moment. Fuck me, what did I do? Okay, I'm missing something here. Let's go back to Around Me. Around Me. Around Me. Oh boy, we're getting a booster. That's gonna be another kicker. I'm checking my Instagram, sorry. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I got my achievements. Okay, where the hell am I gonna find Aromi? It has to be around here then. I guess. So there's that. So there's another another statue right here. That does nothing. That doesn't do anything either. That's a ruined grater. I don't want to fuck with that. So there's something around here that I'm missing. Wasn't there something inside there? Yep. There's all these. What did I miss? I didn't even see anything, it just shut off. Huh. It's not telling me something unless this is the secret. Aha! There's a switch. And oh, there's switches above all of them now. Oh, okay, I just didn't notice. And they open up a hole. Wow, no sound. That's even better. Oh, look! Look where I am. This is where the boss is. Aha. So I can get through the barrier if I can. And there's the shrine. Where the fuck do I get that? Great. Here comes another part where I have to venture around and find out what I'm looking for. Ooh, okay, I see how it is. This is a funny one. Ah, okay. This is fucked. Boom. Boom. Fuck, they all match, but they're in the wrong direction now. Fuck, am I gonna have to pull some weird, like, Resident Evil shit here? Oh wait, I got it! Ta-da! And there's a hole. Oh, my ore! Where the fuck am I? Empty. What the hell is this place? There's the Electroculus, but I don't have the Electrogram. I guess that's my surface, my quote-unquote surface. Ah, there's a way out. Can't do shit. There's another thing over there. Alright, what's over here? Open sesame! Ah, look, I'm out here! I'm out here on the other side. I have to open this thing up, which means I have to solve a puzzle. And a way to drain this water, which is what I need to do. Old stone slate. Oh, yeah, another puzzle. Oh boy. What the fuck? That is not what I wanted to hit. They're hitting the wrong things. That does that. Wait. That's moving the 2. That moves all 3. I fell like an idiot. So I have to get them all to match in a certain direction. Or just at least in any one direction. That moves all 3. Right there. These moves the other 2. And that moves all 3. Okay. Boom. And then I gotta hit the one in the middle here. Fuck, this is not correct. So all this is right except the one in the middle. So now this is wrong. This only moves the other 2, right? No, it moves all 3. Fuck. It is a weird puzzle indeed. Curiouser and curiouser. So I'm fucking this thing up even more. Goes to the back. This is fucked. Where did this last one move? That was the wrong one. Oh, it moved this one too? Or no. Well, that fucked me up. Okay, you know what? I need a different person here. Because everyone is just swinging like crazy. Okay, is there one person that could maybe Ball? Wasn't Ball a swinger too? Let me test her out. No, okay, she's One Direction. That's good. Boom, boom. If only this one was in the right direction. This is gonna take me forever. Because I cannot get them in the right positions. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Here, you want to hit a bunch of random shit and hope it works. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. And this one doesn't fucking match. Okay, does it change back here or no? No, it doesn't. That one changes the middle. Fuck. I'm just hitting a bunch of random shit and hope it works. It's gonna be one of those moments. There's always the one that's off. Okay, let's try to see it. What does this move? Only that in the middle. This one does this in the middle. This one does all three. This one does all three. What am I doing wrong? Here, just hit all the shit. Whatever. Problem is, this chooses all three. Just hit shit till it works. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. Problem is, this is not fucking aligned. Ugh! It's so infuriating. Why did this light up? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there's gotta be like a statue or something I'm missing here, because otherwise this view is impossible. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I feel like this should have been like a simple like Resident Evil puzzle that I somehow fucked up on. Or by that I mean like Resident Evil 4. This is back, this is not right. Okay, I think... This is pissing me off. It's going to do this thing where one side is always going to be off. I hit the wrong thing. 3, 4. This is always off. Okay, you know what? This might be impossible. Fuck it. I think that's an impossible thing unless I'm missing something. Unless I fucked up, you know, this is Unless that puzzle is like literally the Resident Evil 4 puzzle, I think I fucked something up. This takes me back here, doesn't it? Fuck! What am I doing wrong? Okay, start over. I might as well just look up a walkthrough. I'm just literally wasting my time here. Story 9. All I did was like dick around that dumb puzzle for like 30 minutes straight. Let's try this again. What's over here? Ah, that's the thing I need to unlock, but how? Ah, the Sealies. There's one over here. Nice. I need one more to unlock that. But the Sealies over there somewhere. Okay, well, problem is I need this thing and I don't know where to get that. Aha! Okay, found it. There's the scroll-shaped ward. And I guess this takes me down to wherever the boss is, huh? Okay, okay, I already see it. I think. So 1, 2, this should be 3. And then over there should be 4, wherever that is. Are they up? No. 5, that should be 5. Ah, okay, the memento lens tells me the thing that I need. One, 2... I believe this is 4. Hold on. 1, 2... I can't see from here. I'm gonna assume this is 4. Okay, so 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be correct. I think. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then nothing's connecting to where 2 is. Thing is, if I do the middle one, which is 1, and then the 2 up here would be 2, and 3 here. 2, 3, but then there would be nothing connecting to the 2s. Unless... No, that doesn't make sense. Let's try it. I am completely wrong about this. So 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be wrong. Yep, I need a way for 5 to connect to 2 somehow. Unless I go backwards. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. So this has to be one for sure. Let me see again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Let's try. Let me see. Okay, so this is a corresponding thing. Okay, so. Trees connected. This is gonna be a weird ass puzzle, I'm sure. Okay, so let's assume that these are 2 right here for some reason. So those 2 are connected. And then if I do 3, that's 3 already. That's connected, but then nothing's connecting back to 2. Or I guess that worked! Okay, I'll just shut my mouth then and get my ass kicked by this dumbass samurai.
無駄な努力をやめたれ炎食いの剣そこだボン食らえふやそこだはトンやはあほれそこだははは食らえよや行くぞほれ許さないや諦めなさいやっその命いただいたわ許さないその顔パーフェクトやっ
Bitch!
来るな来るなトンさあ燃えよそこだ諦めよっそこ
Okay, that's 1. But then, wasn't there a way to the boss from here? I could have sworn there was. Oh, you know what? I need to drain the water first. That's my problem. Yeah, I can't do anything about this until I drain the water somehow. There's the other Sealy, by the way. Oh, hello. See Master Tengu? Hanosuke? No, I haven't. Must be out fighting, but don't worry. This is the chieftain of the Yongu Tengu we're talking here. More worried about Mr. Takamine. Is he gonna be alright? Hey, he'll be alright. He made a bet with me, after all. And I got an artifact. Can I investigate it again? Like, what's the point of investigating it again? I'm just curious. Oh, it's just a repeat. Okay. Aha, a chest.
まあまあかしら
So this should unlock the thing right now. Still doesn't help that I need to drain the water somehow. Something else I need with the memento lens? Well, I'm already done with the shrine here, but I can continue on and try to solve in order to get the boss. Question is, how do I drain the water? Also, did the puzzle just restart? No, because one's gonna be off anyways. So it's like, what the fuck's the point? Fuck this. What am I doing this for? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Fuck this. Why do I keep trying? This is ridiculous. Just why do I keep trying? Just heal everyone for fuck's sake. Alright, I solved the one in Almi. I can come back to it another time. Fuck. And then there's another one in Shinju Forest. Strange voice. I'm so bored. Someone's calling out. Is it that old friend? Where? There's a voice somewhere. You learned that an old friend in Kazure's can be found in Chiju Forest. Perhaps they might be able to help out with the secret Sakura cleansing ritual, but while in the forest you hear strange shouts. Okay, let me do something really quick. It said it was over here, so... Over here. Has to be the shrine over here, isn't it? I mean, not the Twinkie. Are there enemies over there? Yeah, there still is. Can you hear me? Forward. Has to be at the end of the shrine over there. Yep, being bombarded by Hilichurls. Motherfucker. Okay, sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, major conversation I need to have with my mom. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, well. The weird statue. What the heck is this supposed to be? A Daruma? No, that's not a Daruma. My name is Iori. Iori? Do whatever you want. Kill me if that be your will. This is Kazuki's friend. Well, that statue is talking. It's so scared that it could barely string a sentence together. I don't know, statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Iori, the world-renowned Baketanuki. Iori? What, are you telling me that folk nowadays have heard none of Ioroi? Oh, Ioroi. I've been calling it Iori for some reason. Sorry, if you see me going back and forth between, like, me typing right now, me typing and me going back to this game, I'm not trying to pull a little funny joke. Doesn't really work because I can't find the situation to pull a funny joke. I'm just discussing some, like, very serious shit. With, my mod that's helping me out. The Tanuki, Gyorin Scroll, Ioroi's Teapot, Kakushin Ubayashi, Yogo Tanuki Gassen. Of these tales, have you heard nothing? How long has mine seal persisted? I mean you no harm. What, you aren't here to destroy me? Come now, why did you not say so earlier then? Well then, speak. Why have you, come seeking me, the Lord of Baketanuki? It is about the sacred, Sakura cleansing ritual. The sacred, secular, what now? What is that? Some manner of Oni treasure? This guy is unbelievable. I thought Iori is a chick, or whatever. Is he really Miss Mass Maiden's old friend? Anyway, we're looking for something hidden inside a Kitsune statue. Why are you looking for that, may I ask? Now we're getting somewhere. It's on that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. A million years ago? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through the Chizu Forest. There's no way to tell time. That's true. Back then I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky Kitsune out, but it was all in vain. Eventually I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those Kitsune statues, and I found a comb inside, which gave me an idea. Comb was hidden inside a Kitsune statue, and even had the Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. Thus I concluded immediately that it must be very important, in which case I just need to hide the comb, and that sneaky Kitsune would surely come out. Yep, treasure's a good way to lure people out for sure. Then what happened? Then came one of the humans from the Yogo 3. He defeated my tribe and I, turning us all to stone. So that's why Iori are afraid of humans. Humans, they're so short-lived and they can't even transform. I don't get why the Kitsune likes them so much. The guy who set me up was especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I could become nice scenery. Why that little? Excuse me. But you do make for nice scenery. You, how could you? Hey, Kendra, don't annoy him, or we may never get that award. Boulder Burley, I mean that you're truly handsome and truly. That's right, you make this dark forest look so much more colorful. And... like the statue of a god, even the statues that's 7 pale in comparison. Shit. Well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all, eh? See, humans don't mean you any harm. Okay, I can see where you're going, but at the same time, I also don't. Can we borrow that comb you spoke of? Well, you certainly could, but only if you play with children first. Sure, that's easy. Kendra is good with kids. That's right, I play with Paimon all the time! Hey! Shosei, Ryobu Koban, and Kichiboshi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it, but as you can see, I'm not exactly at any liberty to move. Shadowed fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out earlier. Wait, that's not correct. We should say rather that we Baki Tanuki are most powerful indeed. It's only normal, therefore, that we could free ourselves from a mere human seal. Indeed, most powerful. Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. Alright then, off you go. Fuck off. Find the 3 little tanuki. I saw one earlier on my way here, but the problem is there's fucking enemies over here. And I've been detected. Oh, hey, Andre, thanks for the host. How are you doing? Wow. How you doing, Andre? There's one or two. Fine, I'll go fight. Better? What's up? I'm doing alright. I got off work, which is kind of rough because it's supposed to be my week off again. In which case, I really need to submit like 3 days off after this week off or something. Either when your anniversary is a disaster. Oh yeah, because people like review bombing the hell out of the Google Play Store. Like it went from 4.8 to like a 1.8 and then back to like 2.0 last I checked. Because MiHoYo was like stingy and now everyone's basically on a revolt. Even like people in China. I mean, thanks for this amazing game. Thanks for this amazing game and, you know, all the characters that you put in. And this content that you've given us, but fuck you for being stingy assholes, I guess. It was 2 stars on Google Play. Yeah, that's what I saw. It was crazy though that how it went from 4.8 to basically 1.8. I mean, what are you gonna do? Why are you going backwards? That is not the right thing. That's you dumbass. I found Shosei. Okay, where are the other tanukis? I don't fucking remember. This is a long-ass quest, if I recall. Oh, there's another one, but I don't know if that counts.
仕事に響くわ。
And then it just sort of fucks off somewhere. Hey, okay, where did it fuck off to? It was right there, then it disappeared. Imagine if the Tanuki transformed itself into a tree. Most curious. Oh, I found it. Gotcha. Unfortunately, that was not the right one. Are they? Go clear by Tanukis. Where the hell are they? I found the one and that was it. Oh, what happened? Sky-Kisei statue that was supposed to protect the ward. It's empty inside. Maybe it was hidden by Miss Mask old friend? Let's go find out. Miss Mask Paimon? Paimon just came up with that nickname. How is it? Easy to remember, right? Makes no sense. Well, forget it then. Anyway, let's find some clues first. Ah, maybe this is what's supposed to help. That doesn't do shit. Okay. That does nothing. I can't really examine this now, can I? Nope. Has to be these things. So there's something that leads me to this part of the shrine. I just don't know what. Or I don't know if that's any... Seems relevant because, you know, Paimon's been calling her, you know, Miss Mask Lady. Alright, where the fuck are the Tanukis? I have a feeling it might be where the Hilichos are, but...
Yeah.
Yep, that's the Tanuki. Or there's just something in there. Bitch. Ah, there's the other Tanuki. Kishiboshi. Oh, I found you. I guess you're not gonna do anything, huh? Okay, so there's gotta be another strange occurrence somewhere. And by all means, where? You know what? It has something to do with the statue over here. Ow! Okay. Maybe you could reveal something? Oh, nope, there's the other Tanuki. Found it. Finally, that's the last one. Playing with them is so tiring. Fuck, where did it go? This way. And it turns to... Oh, no, there it is. It turned into something, didn't it? Yep, that was it. Report back to Iroroi. Or I'm just gonna say Irori. I know I'm completely wrong, but I'm already used to that name. Alright, I'm probably gonna keep going for like another half hour, and then I'm just gonna stop right there. You know, this is kind of a fun stream. The 1-year anniversary may be a disaster, but what can you do? Well done, they seem to be quite happy. Huh? Oh, no problem, let me ask them for you. Gyobu Koban was asking, if you're humans, why do you smell like Tanuki? Actually, that's right, I demand an explanation. Why do you smell like Tanuki? Eh, you're only asking this now? We ate some strange stuff. It was the Masked Shrine Maiden. Right, that's what happened. Miss Masked Maiden cooked us a very lavish meal earlier, and she said that she used magic she secretly learned from the Bucket Tanuki to make it. But she learned a magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on, that sneaky Kitsune. If she was still alive, she would at least have come over to say hello, right? She's a Shrine Maiden with a mask, and she called you an old friend. Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. Don't know any Shrine Maidens either. I sure do know a Kitsune, though. That's it, that sneaky Kitsune did appear in the form of a Shrine Maiden before. What does the Shrine Maiden you speak of look like? She wears a white fox mask. Anything else? She has short black hair. She wore a Shrine Maiden outfit. Don't know her. I've never seen anyone like that in my life. Is that so? Yeah, sure, leave it to me. Shosei said, it was fun playing with you, thanks. Paimon had a lot of fun too. So about that comb. Now, I am the world-renowned Bucket Tanuki Iori, and I will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. What are you planning to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like Kitsune. Well, here's what happened. And then more text on screen because this is fucking lame. Well, I didn't realize that was so important. You should have said so earlier. I was sealed overstaying for a million years. Stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes. Never mind, it's all water under the bridge now. I do also have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was finding that sneaky Kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a Thunder Sakura with a Tori Gate, right? Back when the guy was battling the demons or whatever, I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us, so I used magic to put a seal on that place. Let me see, the seal should be under the cliff face to the east. Kichiboshi, take it there and remove the seal. Thank you, Iori. Alright, enough jibber jabber, go now. Remember to that sneaky Kitsune, remember send her my regards. Just say, let me think. You ticked me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet. Help me break the seal while you're at it, would you? It's not as if I could do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. Also, Gyobu Koban says he misses you. Oh, that's a lot to remember. Well, Paimon, you're the one with a good memory now, aren't you? Hurry to the location of the barrier. Fuck off. Surprised it didn't do like a freaking Conquer's Bad Fur Day shit. Fuck off! Either you find me missing cogs, or fuck off! Location of the barrier? Was that not just here? Oh, I guess that's it. Is it? It's just a bunch of bare stones. He seems to be using some kind of magic too. Oh, the stones disappeared. Well, it was a fake wall along. So this is Bucket Tanuki magic? Seems kind of fun. Thank you, Kichiboshi. Let's play hide and seek next time. Alright, well, everyone's healed up. Okay, not everyone's healed up. They're all kind of fucked, but... Alright. Now this is a funny one. There's something above. Or around here. No. So, 1, 2... This over here should be 3. What the hell? Oh, that was a butterfly. So that should be 3. This is 1. This should be 5. So there's one, it looks like it's pointing to 2. 2. Oh, okay, I see. So this is 1. And then, I don't know how this is formed. Here, let's see. I guess wherever that is must be 2. It was over here, so... There's 2. So 1... So that means this should also be 2 as well. So that's correct. And then everything should be pointed to 3, and then that should be 4. That was it!
無駄な努力をやめたらその命いた
It's
だ
kind
こ
of
う
repetitive in that I have to do this 5 times. Like, are you kidding me?
貫け
過ちを正さないと短所鉄拳下がれ食らえそこだはあほれ
Bitch!
ここにまだ
And
抜
the
け
fucking
道
electricity
が
killed me that I left.
来るな
諦め
Asshole.
眠るのよ許さない
That's another one down. One more to go. That was well done, where it was dealing with Yori's illusionary tricks, or the way you defeated those demons. Eek. Or so Paimon might have said, but that trick of yours is getting real old, Miss Masked Maiden. So I disappointed you then? I apologize, I'll do better next time. There's no need to do better at true things like this. That is true, so as for Yori, is he doing well? He's very spry, alright? He was turned to stone. But he's very well. I see. Usually when Baki Tanuki makes a mess, we won't send anyone to deal with them as long as they don't cross the line. After all, although they are mischievous, they're kind and simple, just like children. But when Iori dared to steal the ward for the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Since the Yogo 3 were mentioned in your story, there was probably Kanagara and Omyoji from a past age who did the deed. You also mentioned a sneaky kitsune. Miss Masked Maiden, are you Yori's kitsune friend? That's quite the compliment. He was actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigu. She was worshipped as the kitsune goddess in many places long ago. Sky Kitsune and Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. After she left, they all turned into stone statues to preserve their power and await her return. And when she does, they all walk the Byakyo Plain together once more. Following her departure, the bloodline and mystical might of the Kitsune on Narukami Island today have dwindled to less than 1/10 of what they used to be. Yori said our contest isn't over yet. Oh, this is what happened. Did you know that Yori's full name is Yori, the Hidden Protector of the Grove? Yori may be dull and impish, but he's also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigu aimed to guide him to the right path a long time ago. In order to make sure that he would comply with the Electro Archon's rule, the Kitsune Saigu set the two of them up and got Iori appointed as the Protector of the Grove. This made him responsible for the safety of Chinju Forest. That's why, when the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigu was worried that Iori might die while fighting against this inexorable evil in his capacity as Protector of the Forest. So she used the game of hide and seek, something that the Baki and Tanuki are good at, as a way to challenge him. I could not read this out loud very fast. I figured. Yori, whatever happens, they're all my magical tricks. Don't fall for them and don't show up, she said. Of course, you sneaky kitsune. I will definitely defeat you this time, said Iori, and that's how their endless contest began. So Iori is still waiting for her to come back and find him? Based on what you said about Iori, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Iori sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the ward in an attempt to lure the Kitsune Saigu out. He didn't realize that it was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. He just thought it was a comb of some importance to Kitsune Saigu. Later on, Kanagara sealed him into stone due to that misstep. What about the Kitsune Saigu then? There's a lot of reading. She was swallowed up by the darkness. In the end, after the darkness was defeated, she returned to the great land of Narukami along with the soil. And who are you then? Me, as you can see, I am just Kazari, a shrine maiden who wants to borrow your strength to destroy these evils. That wasn't my question. Miss Kazari, it's really strange that you know so many things about the past that most people don't. You know how to use Tanuki magic and cook Tanuki dishes, but you don't know much about the present. It's almost like you're someone from a few centuries ago. Huh. We also saw someone who looked like you in our memory. She even had the same name as you. So... you must be just like Iori, a Baku Tanuki who was sealed several centuries ago. No, that's not who I inherited her memories. As of other things, please forgive me, I cannot speak of them yet. I made you a promise, back there in the cave, so when the time comes I will review everything. What do you do, Kendra? I believe her. Okay, if you say so. Paimon will have some faith in Miss Maiden too. Thank you for your understanding. Everyone is part here for the time being. Goodbye. We part in body alone, for our hearts drift with the clouds. I will pray for your success. Beneath the well in Kondo Village, I shall be next to the Thunder Sakura root you cleansed successfully. When the tree roots at all 5 places have been cleansed, please look for me there. I need to find the last one, which I did find, but where the hell is it? In the flat tides? Like, where exactly is that? Has to be somewhere out there, sort of. Like, it was on the beach. Can't be here. Like, I literally tried. There's nothing in here. There's no bullshit freaking... Okay, I didn't know that. That was a weird area to swim at. Ah, it's just a bunch of rocks. So there's a shrine right there. Where could it be? Oh, is it somewhere out there? The ones that... It's the ones that I found earlier. Okay, maybe that's it. Fuck you all. I'm busy. It's over here. The flat tidal area is over here. And that's where I found the Kitsune statues earlier. And there's one of the barriers. Here we go. Now that I have the memento lens, let's actually do this. Whew! And there's a random ass hole. An electroculus I need, but where the hell did... Fuck. Welcome to the center of the earth. Oh, great. And look, there's the shrine. How long can I last down here, though? Great, so I have to solve the riddle and do all this shit? Or, like, deal with this electricity? 1, 2... Okay, so these should be 3. Fuck. And it broke again. Was that it? That was it. Here we go, have to fight these two assholes. Oh yeah, I forgot my Yangtze died. And so is my Ningguang. Great, this is basically Agni and Rupert fight. Bitch. Yangtze's like my best character, plus she has a shield. Wow, they killed her fucking instantly. That's not what I wanted. What did... Oh, I ate stamina shit by accident. Fuck, if I die here. I'm gonna die here. I died. Shut up. I just didn't heal my freaking characters. What the hell do you want from me? Alright, well, good thing I got that all figured out now. I was just careless with how my characters are. Alright, I'll just finish this part of the quest line, and then do whatever she wants me to do, and then I'll just end it there. Good thing I have the memento lens now. Bonk. Alright, time for payback. I killed one of them, I don't know if he responds. Yeah, fuck the boat. See? Made it just fine. Ow, that... Okay. That hurt. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's try this shit again. I just have to find one. What sucks is that he respawned all... He regained all his health. I don't know why I did that. That's all of them. Oh, Paimon thought Miss Kazari would suddenly appear behind us. Oh, in any case, this is the fifth and final route. I'm not sure that after this last one, she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us the treasure. Poof? What do you mean? Like, poof. What else is it supposed to be like? Anyway, we finished the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. That was quite the ordeal. By the way, as we're talking, I'm probably dying right now. For sure. We walked almost the entire Narukami Island and even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon is so tired. Well, I'm the only one tired here. Hey, Paimon's been cheering you on really hard, okay? Didn't this Mastermind said that we should go back to her after purifying all 5 roots? Yeah, I'm not sure we get a reward. Kendra, let's head to the barrier and the well and contact village to find her. Paimon's ready for that treasure, as long as it's not tanuki food again. I somehow didn't die. Okay. That's something. Now we can finally finish this storyline. Right here in front of these guys. Oh wait, she's down. I have to go back to the well. What am I doing? So where's that freaking well at? There it is. Okay. So turned around. I basically have to start over again in this area. Watch it be all an evil plan.
Yeah.
There she is. Yep, right where we started. Miss Mass Maiden, we're back. You did a wonderful job. I hear Thunder Sakura roots singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. Go ahead, tell us. What is it? When you first acquired the Kanda Village Ward, I said that you were the destined one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue and courage at the time. But as the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad. If there had been someone like you by the Kitsune Saigyu side, then perhaps... Nothing, I was just rambling. So that's a wrap then. What's our reward? It isn't over yet, is it? No, it isn't. As expected of the one who can easily lift the 5 barriers, you have the ability to see through things, like the moonlight pierces through the clouds. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual has one more step to go. What, there's another step? As a price for protecting the land and absorbing the filth, miasma will accumulate in the roots. You have lifted the barriers that defeat the demons created by these defilements. Just as the Grand Shrine has its branches, the Thunder Sakura are just the side branches of the Sacred Sakura in Mount Yogo. The 5 roots are the main parts. Most of the filth they absorbed has, in fact, been transmitted to the Sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yogo. So the most important thing is to... That's right, the key to the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual is the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the Sacred Sakura and purify the miasma that has accumulated in its roots over the years. Wait a minute, the Sacred Sakura is at the Grand Narukami Shrine, right? If we tangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, it would cause an uproar. There's no need to worry about that. Sacred Sakura's roots are sealed in the depths of Mount Yogo, far away from the shrine. Will there really be no problems? Yes, you can trust me. If you say so, I guess we'll just have to do it then. Thank you, then let's get this over with as quickly as possible. Whew! This has been a very long series of missions here. I'm just saying. We have like 3 minutes left, but I don't know how long this questline is. Sweet, below me. Oh, she's at that shrine. Shrine that's like on the other side of where I am. Or not. Okay, I'm thinking wrong here. There she is. This is the final barrier of the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. If the 2 of you are ready... Wait, before we start, Paimon has some questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait until after the Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual is complete? The Sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Still, I know it is rude to ask that you wait yet more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm really sorry, I hope you understand. I trust you. Alright, but be sure to keep your word. Yeah, of course, thank you both for your understanding. Well, I'm going to lift the barrier. East to the ocean depths, west to the cinder sea, south to the blazing light, and north to the waning waters. All branches to root end this evil. Do we have to fight something? Oh, she's draining the water. Literally journey to the center of the earth. Well, one thing, no electro water. The seal has been lifted. Well, what's next? It is a long descent. Please forgive me, but you'll need to jump in next. How these are going to work out well for me. Paimon can fly! Hey, what are you suggesting? Looks so scary down there. Paimon just knows something bad's going to happen once we jump down. Don't worry, though the sacred sakura roots may brim over with filth, she can tell the one performing the cleansing ritual apart from other things. She will bless you with a safe landing to cleanse the last of miasma. This I promise. Really? Please, trust me. So what do we do after we get down there? To put it shortly, just show your courage. The filth has condensed into a large tumor in the deepest part of Mount Yogo, and is now tightly wrapped and suppressed by the roots of the sacred sakura. Attack the miasmic tumor, it will struggle when it is attacked, and may create demonic creatures to stop you. So it's a mini-boss, just like the great snowboard back in Dragon Spine. During this time, you need to use the surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the sacred sakura roots, just as you did with the 5 seals previously. Sacred sakura will thus be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. Sounds really scary. Well, I fought worse. I believe in your strength. Now then, won't you be coming along? When the battle is done, I will meet you down there to finish the cleansing ritual. I'm really sorry. As I said, I am prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. Hope you will understand. Well, I guess this is it. So, how are your preparations going? Let's do this. Okay, please step forward, then, and perform the final step of the sacred sakura cleansing ritual. If there's anything you want to ask about the purification, please feel free to ask me. Well then, I wish you all the best. Jump in. Okay. Yahoo! Again, welcome to the center of the earth. And of course I have to use this shit to protect myself. Miasmic tumor, it's literally a boss. I hit it. Soft landing, to think we have such a fight with this huge tumor. Okay. So what am I to do? It doesn't already help that I'm already under attack from this freaking electro shit here. Oh, I have to do. It's a combat puzzle. No, not that. Fuck. Okay, 1, 2. 3. Fuck. Where's the 5th one? Where the shit is it? Tell me it's like way the fuck up there. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try this again. I fucked this up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it up.
震えなさい。
いや、あ、
Why do they have such large health?
さようなら。許さない。
トン。くらえ、燃えよ。
They threw a hyper beam at my ass.
いや、よっ。いはっ。せ、や。けっ。
許さない。
や。トン。急ごう。あ、よっ。さあ。
Okay, now I gotta restart. I should've just used my main party for this. I knew I was gonna be fucked up. I'm only gonna run out of healing.
行くぞ。いや、トン、くらえ。ふっ、ほれ。炎軍の剣、くらえ。行くぞ。あ。いや、はは。ほれ。トン、よっ。さあ、急ごう。そこだ。あ、トン。くらえ。そこだ。下がれ。行くぞ。
許さない。
よっほっへっやっ
There we go. Now I have to do it again. Oh no, it's a little bit different. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4 and 5. Asshole. This dumb fuck tumor shooting freaking projectiles at me. That wasn't it. I'm still losing freaking health even though. Or I'm taking my shield, I guess it doesn't really help.
はあ、くらえ。はっ。いや、トン。
諦めた。取るに足らないわ。許さない。
よっ、いや。
諦めた。
てっ。
One more round. I have to fight 2 of them, huh? Yep.
Oh, 過ちを正さないと。あ、行くぞ。
Bitch, really?
そこだ。
You know what? It sucks because technically I don't have a character with a shield.
諦めなさい。その命いただいたわ。許さない。
I shot it. Piss off. I'm gonna use up all my healing just for this damn weird boss.
許さないよっ来るなやっ震えなさい見つめインボーンフォレやっそこだよっあトン
Fuck, I forgot they regenerate their health after one dies.
くらえ燃えよそこだ諦めやよよ厄介なこ
Can
と
you
くら
piss
え
off, dumbass tumor?
ボーンそこだ
口の中
Motherfucker.
呼吸苦しい
There. Okay, now what? Oh, this is complex already. So this will be 2. Back ones might be 3. Yeah, it is.
急ごう
Asshole. Got it.
「無駄な努力をやめたら」って降参しなさい許さないやっよっさあはあ下がれ食らえはっやっ許さないよっとんボン諦めやよはあ
There. I fucking killed the tumor. Fuck. That was a long ass mini fight. Do I get rewards? Almost all my characters are almost dead. It is over. The agony that the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You truly are the destined one. That was a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been training you well, Kendra. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh, come on. There's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I'll leave your payment for you later, as we agreed. You shall not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Did we agree on something else, too? After the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual was completed, you're supposed to tell us your story. But I'd like to hear your tale, too. We had a pretty hard time, you know. We've been through a lot together. That's right. You can't go back into your agreement with us now. Alright. Before that, there is one thing that I really am sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names after all this time. It's Kendra. And Paimon's name is Paimon. Kendra, Paimon, nice names. I'll keep them in mind. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of the Kitsune Saigu. Oh, Paimon's super curious about this part. Kitsune Saigu was originally the Hakushin bloodline, but she used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people, even though I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like this guy in Earth Kitsune? Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the Grand Narukami Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I'm not one of her familiars, but rather When the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the sorrow of Narukami Island. Now you defeated many Oshimusha during the process of performing the secret Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? You mean those ghostly samurai? Small beans. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma principally shrouded in war? What do you do, Kendra? Tell her the truth. I'm afraid it's true. I'm afraid that it's true. I see, so it is as I feared. When you told me that the Oshimusha appeared during the purification of the Thunder Sakura root, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she's on the path she believes in. Back to the point, I, Kazari, am filth condensed from the memory of the Kitsune Saigu. How could that be? I see. I'm sorry that I couldn't fight along with you. I'm unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, their memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would be if she had the chance to meet you. But when I think about it, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from and I understood my duty. That means... my duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the ritual. I'm not gonna pronounce all that, it's a mouthful already. Wait, Miss Kazari, if you're filth yourself and the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth, does that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the results, you are correct. No, that can't be. When I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. But I learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you, and what I learned relieves me. You already survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone by Kanagara, and he doesn't have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigu either. Although all is not as well as it once was, the bloodlines of Kanda and Simon in Kanda Village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well, and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiragi Hiroshi, Kanjo Head, by the Kitsune Saigu. More than a little, I'd say. You are right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that I came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Kitsune Saigu feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, and yet I was also something she was tasked to remove. But now, I'm relieved. It was a pleasure and an honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and find out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes, thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Kendra, Paimon, please what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saigu's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own. But I believe that if the Kitsune Saigu were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that I shall face in the future. Thank you. You are welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigu always favored the beauty of short chance. Although I have inherited her memories and the 1,111th chance she knew, I lack the grace she possessed with them. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Miss Kazari. Thank you and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both. Kentra, Paimon, all branches of roots, end this evil. And I declare it purified hereby. Holy crap, that was one. That was like a lot of reading. Second of all, that was a long ass storyline. It basically took like... okay, this part was like 2.5, but all of it was like 3.5 hours. Maybe more. And boy, that was a mouthful of reading. Pick up the mask. Okay. Oh, I would. I'd pick up the thing if everyone wasn't dead. Mask of the Memories. That was a very long ass quest. Holy crap. Hey, everyone's at level 89, and now I have to get everyone to level 90 as well as max out their friendship. Which means I'm gonna need a shit ton of level up shit, which I'm probably gonna do right after this. So, that's it for that long-ass storyline. So, whenever the hell I feel like, you know, continuing on all the side quests that's basically scattered all around fucking Inazuma, or whether I just want to continue the main storyline, that's basically whichever ones I'm going to decide. I honestly don't know. Depends on when I'm going to come back and do Genshin Impact. I mean, of course I still will, it's just that it's been very long for me. Anyways, I think that'll be it. I'm just going to do I'm just going to finish up using all this resin and like all the other shit that I have to do before I end it off for today. So that's it. Thank you guys for tuning in to this live stream, and hopefully some more coming soon. I don't know when, but anyways, thank you all for tuning in. This is Redgrave. See you, Black Soul, signing out. Bye bye. Mata ne.